Wait.
Yes.
I should move myself.
We are live. Hi, good morning. No, wait. It is good afternoon. Welcome
Afternoon.
to Canada. Hi, Kelly. Hi, BJ. Hi, Phyllis, Clint, Olivia. Don't know who else is here. Howdy doody, folks. How goes it? So, I am making a oval wreath because I decided a round one is not going to look good on my big ass wall. Hi, Joanne. And hi, Mary. Hi, Laura. And what I have for like a wall behind my couch, it's kind of a rectangle piece. So I figured, why not make an oval wreath? Martha made a diamond one. It's actually pretty cool. She did a good job cutting that out. And you guys will get to see that. And she's way ahead of us cheating right now, making her.
Yes, I am.
So here is what you would call a foam board from our dollar store. From the dollar store, this was, let me see, it's upside down. This was $1.50. And this is called a craft board in the buck store. But this is exactly what you need. This is all you need is 2 pieces of this foam board. Why I say 2 pieces is because you want to reinforce the one. If you're making it big, you definitely want to reinforce it. My other wreath that I made, I did use 2 pieces of craft board. So you might want to use 2 as well. So to cut your board, it's super easy. I'm getting a pot lid because this is going to give me exactly nice ovally rounded corners. So I'm just going to draw a pencil mark like that. And that way I'm going to get it all even because I'm lining my pot lid up to this side, lining my pot lid up to that side. And then I'm just going to draw. So it's kind of going to be ovally rectangled, if that makes sense to you. The bigger this is, the better for me because I have a big wall to cover. So I'm trying to do this so it fits nicely on the wall and it doesn't look dumb in just one big circle. This way it's going to go on.
It'll look like a racetrack when she's done with it.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's going to look like. Okay, so now I want to do about a 2 to 2.5 inch thickness all the way around because I'm going to cut the center of this out because again we're making a wreath. So all I'm going to use to measure is I'm going to take one of my 2-inch strips here and I'm just going to put a mark there. I'm going to follow it around here and I'm just going to draw some temporary lines here just so I can get it to be about a 2-inch thick wreath.
I put a 3-inch one on mine.
Well, actually a 3-inch would probably be better. So
you got big ones, and
big,
they need more room to get stabilized. So yeah, I do.
Yeah, for this big, we better do 3-inch.
Yeah.
So let me grab a 3-inch piece of paper, and I'm still gonna do.
Grab one of your rulers. You got a 3-inch ruler, don't you?
I have a 3.5-inch ruler, not 3-inch.
Oh, okay.
They all got a half on them.
All right.
Okay, so I'm just gonna grab a 3-inch strip here. I'm gonna line it up with my corner of my oval, and I'm gonna draw a line. It doesn't have to be perfect because this is all gonna be extremely hidden. So nothing's going to be set in stone here, even though your lines are crooked or lots. See, I didn't even match those up. It's not going to matter. Nobody's going to see this part of your wreath.
And while she's drawing that, I will show you mine.
Yeah, she did a good job at cutting out her oops, forgot to do this.
I took and I found the middle of the top, put a point. Middle of the side, put a point. Took a ruler, point to point, measured in 3 inches, crisscross, cut out your middle. Easy peasy. Right? Easy peasy.
Yeah, so for whatever shape you're going for, just try to have. So I'm just going to draw this directly right up to my oval point here.
And what I did is I took my little ruler right here. I measured my line right on the 3 inches and put a little mark there. So it was 3 inches all the way up that line. And then draw your ruler marks. Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. You just know what wire sheets.
I have not done any of my middles because I don't know what to do yet.
Martha, Laura has a question.
Did you? Yes, I used an X-Acto knife.
I'll be using a rotary cutter for mine.
This one had the round point, which was actually the wrong one to use for it. I should have got the pointy one.
Okay, so can you guys see my corners? This is what they look like. Nothing fancy. So I am actually going to square mine off like this on the inside. It ain't going to matter because this is going to get all hidden. So don't cry.
It'll be a little easier to cut out too.
Okay, so I'm using a 60 millimeter rotary cutter because I'm too lazy to use an X-Acto knife. And it's a lot faster with the rotary cutter, as you will see. So
now, is that a brand new blade you put on?
No, I got an old blade in here and it cuts.
Wow, look at it. It does cut pretty dang good.
Yes. So you just go around, cut your corners out.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm not going to pee around with an X-Acto knife. You'll be here forever.
Yeah, but I'm not wanting to dull my rotary blades.
Oh, well, I have lots, Martha.
I don't.
I do.
I tried to cut foam board, but I messed it up, so went with the canvas. Oh, thank you, Shadow. Hello, everybody.
Okay.
Also, Cynthia has a question.
So now,
you just glue your 3
it's
pieces.
going to get covered. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not going to matter. So I'm just going to cut my center out, and I'm just using my great old, trusty old, beautiful hand cutting.
No, wait. Have you got 2 pieces glued together then? You're cutting through 4 pieces?
I have only got, this is my only one piece. So I'm just going to cut these on an angle. So pop that out. There we go. I'm just cutting these on an angle because I'll tell you what, you aren't going to see it.
Right. And doing a small curve is hard on itself. I want
to make sure all your pieces are cut. Right there. Ta-da. So that's good. 2 corners are cut out. I cannot wear glasses from a distance.
Me neither. I like the hearing of the clicking. Hi, Bright.
All right.
Welcome,
That's
everyone.
good. There we go. There is my ovally, rectangly shaped wreath. Now, You want to use this to cut it, or are you making it bigger?
No, I'm not making it bigger.
Okay. So take your other piece, take a foam board, lay it on here, another second one, and draw your pencil lines on your foam board and outline your board. So you're going to double your thickness. That's all I'm doing here. Is I need my foam board for stability. I need to have at least 2 pieces. And this doesn't even have to be anything
Tell
fast.
me that. I only cut 1.
How did you show me when I get down to 2?
Cut 3.
Cut 3 twos.
Cut a 3.
Well, if it gets bendy, I can reinforce it with some wood.
A 2.
I told you to cut 3 threes.
So I ain't gonna be worried about it.
Oh no.
So one thing I do want to do though, I'm gonna take my trusty early old.
All right, well, now you're going to have fun cutting a 1 from this because you didn't cut another 3.
Make some room over here.
Wrong with the 2.
I'm gonna come in. I don't know where.
2, 3.
Let's see.
Cut it to a 3. Now, there's a 1. And then cut this.
And even there's my.
2.
I'm gonna come in over here and put a hole. Over here, 1 inch. Put a hole. Move the fingers so you don't stab them.
Okay, so now you're just going to trace around this one and hack this baby off. Same way you did the other one. But when you're doing this one, make sure you trim on the inside of your pencil mark. So trim on the inside because you always, when you mark, it marks it a little bit bigger because you're marking on the outside of a already cut piece.
Bigger.
So there's my corners. Again, the shape is really not gonna, it's not gonna hurt anything if you're not straight. Don't worry about it.
Go that way.
There you go.
You know, it's heavy stuff for that.
Now we've got our 2 pieces cut, and look at what did it take me? All of 5 minutes.
I'll never be able to get.
Now we're going to just glue these 2 pieces together. And I don't care if they don't match up. Actually, I'm going to glue it with these stickers so I don't have to look at them. And you ain't going to see any of these pencil lines or anything. So now you can use whatever glue you want. I am going to be using
What glue is any good for that?
which glue?
The one kind of used in craft.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think I threw mine all out.
What? I'm going to look.
Martha, do you want to explain what you're doing right now?
I punched a couple holes in. I brought a ribbon in here.
Oh, yeah, no.
Tied a knot.
It don't work.
What about the yellow one?
And
No.
cut these off. That is what I'm going to hang it with.
Okay, I forgot to turn my hot glue on.
There is my hanger. All ready to go. Now, if I remember to glue all the things on the other side, it will be a good thing.
Okay.
I remind you.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So my base is all ready.
So my base just needs to be glued a little wee bit. I might trim that off a little bit right in here where I went really crooked. And I'll just take this piece out.
Medication right now?
So when I glue it together, there we go. It's not going to stick out too much. So I am going to hot glue this together. Yep, I like this side better.
Oh, you brought out your big ass.
Actually, I don't know if I want to hot glue this.
Scared it melt it?
Well, it won't melt it because it's got paper on it. What I'm afraid of is the hot glue letting go. I can't remember what I used in my other one. So I think I might use AGG. Yep.
That's what I've been using.
That big bottle right there, can you pass it to me? Nothing in it. Well, it's got some in it. At least you got time to move with this.
We need this one. Oh, no, that's glitter one. It's not like hot glue then?
What, this?
Yeah.
Ah, I never turned it on. Oh, yeah, I get to wait for the hot glue. Ain't that a bummer?
Okay, so I'm just going to kind of smooth it out a little with my fingers because I love dirty fingers. Glue everywhere. And I'm going to glue this down.
Yes, if you are using like a shiny metallic type papers, you are going to have to use double thick tape. Hi, Kathleen. Hello, everyone.
All right.
It's tea time. I can't believe I didn't turn on my glue gun. Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna-
Get rid of the glue off of my desk already. Slob's at its best.
That's what I should see if you got at the dollar store anymore, what you got there.
What?
Your little rubber silicone mat.
I got a brand new one up there, and there's a pink one.
No, I
You
know.
don't really need it.
Hey, Kelly.
Hot glue?
Yeah, but I'll give you that one. You got a pink one there. Okay. So, yeah, I was thinking maybe that wasn't enough glue, but I got a feeling this ain't coming apart no matter how much I'm trying to pull it apart to see if I can squeeze some more glue in there, but guess what? It ain't having it. Okay, so I got glue from here to yin yang.
Okay, are these all your backings?
What?
Or you put them all over?
Those are going on the very bottom. Those ones.
Okay.
So now we're back to
Oh, dear. There we go.
okay.
I forgot to turn my glue gun on.
Mine, I just turned mine on too.
Dang it. Dang it. Might as well cut a couple more shiny things out.
Okay, so now this part's going to be entirely up to you what side you want to cut your strips at. So I made myself some 3-inch rosettes. So these ones here are the 3-inch size ones. I haven't made any 2 or 1s right now. I was working on the 3-inch. These are the ones that are going to camouflage your board. So, for example, I'm going to stick one here. I might come up a little, come down a little. You know, I may stagger mine all around my board. So when I put the other ones on top, you know, I will completely camouflage. I'm not sure if I can do that. Nope. I can only do it this way, Mary. So anyway, I'm thinking I'm going to make mine like that. So one there, one up like that, one down, one up, one down. And I'm going to build my base basically like this. Okay. So we'll put that one like that. Might have to overlap them. I might overlap mine. So they'd be like this. No, we don't want two gold ones there. Like that. Yeah, I think we'll overlap them that way. They overlap beautifully. They fit right in. They should fit right in with each other. Like so. So that's going to give me a head start of building my actual base. So this one's going to go like that. Like that. So at least I have, you know, one here, one in the middle, one there, and one different one here. So I was building these last night, just so one up there, one in the corner there, one up there. So I'm just kind of getting a rough idea, placing them. So we're going to have to put one down, one up. One down, one up, one down, one up, one down, and so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's hit me, Ruby.
What?
Jerry's hit me with a ruler
Aw, Leroy.
because I wanted to say hi to you ladies. She says I'm live on air. You can't
Oh,
say
that's okay. You can
Hi,
say
Leroy.
hi to her. Well, anyways, hi, ladies.
hi, Leroy.
Doing a good job.
Thank you. Okay, so this is basically my rough layout of all my 3-inch. This is my base. This part is what you're going to build your 2-inch and your 1-inch off. Now, if you don't want to make a 3-inch, you're not making a big wreath, I highly recommend making 3-inch one for your base because this is where you can build off of this. So like if I glue this one here, I'm gonna match up my slots right there, and that way that's gonna lock in there. So I'm gonna say like I'm gonna put 3 across the bottom. So we'll go 3 across, and I want them to be different colors. You know, I don't want anything perfectly matched. So we'll say something like that. Then I'll go along here and I will match up on here and on here so that they lay flat. You catch the drift. You line them up so they lay flat. Like that. And then we'll line them up here and then they'll lay flat. So this will be basically the base. So I would never glue anything down until I'm 400% sure I like the way it is. So we have 1, 2. We only have 2 over here and we have 3 here. So over here, I need to make another 3-inch rosette, which I don't mind. So this is how this is all going to work. So I hope you guys understand this. So far, the concept of what me and Martha are going to be teaching you today. So I'm just going to take all of these off now because we don't need them right now. we're going to make rosettes. So, but start with your 3-inch. So I'm glad, like, see, I made enough. I'm short only one. Okay, so you're going to take your strips. So pick out all your papers. We did this yesterday. We picked out all our papers. Okay, so I'm going to move this and actually just give it some time to dry. Now, we're going to make rosettes. So right here I have 2-inch pile and I have a 1-inch pile. And the more rosettes you have, hi Lise, the bigger your wreath could get. So you can build a big wreath off of the base that you make. So these are my 2-inch. These are all already scored. I scored them all. These are my 1 inches, and now I need another 3-inch one. So I'm going to use this beautiful rose gold paper, and I'm going to choose another one of my 3-inch strips that I have cut. You can use these cuts because I'm not using all of these.
Well, this is pretty.
Okay, so let me see. Let's put those two together. So I think that's going to look super nice. So you're going to take some bare, raw 3-inch pieces. And I cut them so that the directional part of the paper is this way. So it's up and down on my strip. I didn't cut it the other way so that the strip, the direction would go that way. I cut it like this. I laid the sheet sideways and then I cut it. So I've got the direction, all the directional pieces are all running up and down my piece. So you're going to take your 2 pieces. I'm using 2 of you can use 3 pieces if you want, but I'm going to be satisfied with just working with 2 strips for 1 rosette. Now you could cut, like you could cut a big purple one. You can cut this in half and make 1/2 green, 1/2 orange. You can do whatever your heart's content. I'm just lazy and I'm just doing 2 pieces. And where is my tool? So this is my scoreboard.
Zoom in a little.
Score every single piece at 1/2 inch, and we're going to go the full length all the way up to 11.5. Now I highly recommend using a dotting tool with a big ball on the end.
A stylist.
Yeah, well, they're called dotting tools.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're not a stylus. They're a dotting tool. So
Okay.
if you don't want to rip your papers, I would recommend using a tool with the ball on the end of it. That way you will never cut through your paper. All right, so you're going to start and you're going to score it at 1/2 inch. That's going to be your first one. Then you're going to score at 1 inch. Every 1/2 inch increments is what you're going to do to make your score marks. And it's really hard to do 2 like that. So just go along, score your 1/2 inch marks. But I'm using a big ball, so it's not making a very deep crease for me, which I don't care. It's a little bit of work to fold. Oops. And if you do something like this, doubled, just take your dotting tool and rub it out on the back on a flat surface. Just rub out your boo-booed one, and it almost makes it disappear. So let's carry on doing this piece here. And you're going to go every 1/2 increment. I like using these dotting tools for scoring because I tried this yesterday and I pressed and pressed and pressed and all of my folds split. You really don't want to do that.
You need a light touch when
Yeah,
scoring.
you got to have a very light touch.
That's it.
Now we're going to take our glue.
I'm
So
not going
I'm going
anywhere.
to pull up my
Okay,
crafting
you're
mat
going
here
over this.
because we're going to be working on glues and stuff, and I don't want glue on my.
I'm putting it up here. Don't look around it.
Okay, so see where I made this boo-boo? I'm going to add the glue there. So I'm going to glue these two pieces together, but I want to show you a trick at gluing them together. Grab your scoreboard, small one or big one, it ain't going to matter. Grab your scoreboard, plop some glue on here. So put a blob of glue on your one end because you're going to, you're going to glue these together. Okay. Line this up on your scoreboard, push it up nice and snug up, and pick a number. Now take your other piece, lay it over top, and only cover it halfway. So, or half inch mark. So, but if you push these two pieces up against your scoreboard, you're going to have this piece on perfectly straight. Perfect. Well, see, I didn't do that. I moved it down.
Oh, nothing if it's not perfect. Nothing.
Nothing.
Unless it's you're perfect.
And I got a little bit of glue on my rose gold paper, but it comes right off.
See
So now we have a joined piece. So we have two 12-inch strips. Now we have a 24-inch strip. Well, not quite. We're a half-inch short on both sides, so it's 23 inches. So that's that. Then you're just going to take your piece and you're going to start folding it like an accordion. And this does not have to be perfect either, because when you make your rosettes, they're not all going to be perfect. And you're not going to see it anyway. So I do as much as I can, and then I squeeze it with my thumbs. Or you could take something
What about those little elastics you
like a
got?
pair of scissors, and you can press it. Or use a bone folder, whatever works for you. And then just carry on and then squish that down. So if you don't press too hard, see how those two joined together? I'll show you guys in a minute.
Do a bunch of them. Can you just put those tiny little elastics on it until you do the next?
No,
No.
I wouldn't sit here and waste time doing that.
Well, I didn't say that. I did ask.
So you could just, now that I've got a nice little foundation built here, I could just fold it back and forth very quickly and create my little guy right like this and push it down as tight as you can. You're not going to get this absolutely perfect. So there's my little accordion. Zing a zing a zing, a zing a zing a zing. All right. See where it's joined here? It's perfect. Half inch in there, half inch. And I'm not using score tape, guys, because I just did it yesterday because I was just being a lazy butt because I didn't feel like getting up and getting my glue.
What kind of glue do we use?
Now, you're just going to make yourself a little bracelet. So this end here, this flat piece here, you're going to stick some glue on there, like so. Just put some glue on there. And your accordion should work out where this one should overlap it perfectly on the end. And you have a complete set of accordion things.
Accordion things.
What do you call these?
I don't know.
Okay, so wipe the glue off though, because this will stick together. And you know, you don't need to it's like overeating in private is over gluing in private, because this little bit of private here will stick and it will rip your paper. So there we go. Now we've got a nice little, cute little toy. Our little, I'm going to give it a little squeezy, lemon squeezy. like so.
A
So I
slinky.
think it's cute.
It's a slinky.
Now, be mindful if you're using
It's a slinky.
if you're using a directional paper like this, you want to make sure when you go to flatten your rosette that it's upside down. So your directional paper, mine's running this way, so this is the right way, but this is the top. My direction's going this way. I'm going to put that side down. That's the side you want down. Now, you need a 1-inch hole punch or half inch, whatever. Half inch I wouldn't want to use because you're going to get glue all over you. I made some little punches. I just punched out a whole bunch of circles. So for the big ones, these are really easy to make. Let me come up a little bit closer, and then we can get into going back to our norms because we're all going to be making rosettes here. Nope, wrong direction. Whoops, went too far. And now we want to go down. Oh no, we want to go down, down. Ooh, too much. There we go. Okay, so as I was saying, you can see my paper is beautiful, but it's directional. And I want my rosette to be right side up. See my little birds? They're all at the top. They're facing up. This here, my little flowers are facing up. These birds are up. So I made everything, the direction is in the right direction. So let's squish these back up a little bit more again because I have another glue gun for you too if you want.
I'm just watching you because I've never seen this.
Okay, so I'm just going to squeeze all my things back together because I kind of stretched it out. You want them to stay kind of, yeah. So, or you can just say, Martha, look, I made a new bracelet.
Ooh, perfect.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah,
Hey,
you're all geared up.
nobody
Go
can
somewhere.
beat this Elvis Presley bracelet.
No, you did well.
This is gorgeous. So, what do we want to do next? Oh, right, we're making rosettes. Ding. Okay, so let me go through this again for you, Tracy, my love. This is my paper, and it's directional. This is the top. This part here, that's the very top of your directional paper, put it down. So take the top part and put it down. Okay, that's really important. If you flip it over the other way, that's not going to turn out very well. So make sure your directionals, see my little flowers and stuff, they're going towards this way, this direction. That is the part you want on your table. Hi, Brett. Okay, so let me get these all squished up again. These 3-inch ones are the easiest ones to make. The other ones are a little trickier because they don't flop in as easy. Now, all you're going to do is press that, kind of push your tops out a little bit, and help it along the way by bending. Actually, this ain't working. I need something.
Make your fingertips and then down.
I need something slippery because my desk worked fine. But anyway, there we go. Just help it along the way and squish it down.
Lobby.
Okay, so just squish it down, and there's your little rosette. Now, because I put my directional top on the table before I squished it down, all my flowers and everything are facing out like a fan. So I can't pick this up and show it to you just yet. First of all, I need to get hot glue, and you want to sit something on heavy on there for a minute. Where is my, right here. Okay, I need this because I can't cut.
You're gonna leave your coffee here?
Yeah, I'm not gonna spill it.
Spill it.
No. So you want to put a nice blob, and I mean a nice hunk of glue. Don't be cheap with the glue. Try to hold this together with one hand without burning yourself, and drop your little circle inch piece in the center like that, and it's caught. And then I'm going to use this tool here because the glue just wipes right off. Cool. How smashing. I'm directionally challenged. Will not be using directional paper.
I agree.
Patsy's the same way, Arlene. Don't even worry.
No. You're perfection. I'm not.
She's going to show you how to make a rosette, and then in a little bit we'll widen the screen. So hold on to your britches.
Yes, I'm just doing this.
Hold on to your britches.
Yes, I'm just showing you guys. And then, like I said, we're going to go back to our regular because we're all going to be making rosettes. Okay. So flip it over very carefully and put something heavy again on it. Like that's so heavy, that little thing. But anyway, put another nice dollop of hot glue on this. And I mean a nice dollop so that it'll fall in between that hole there too. So press that on very carefully. Don't burn yourself because this glue is very hot. And when you give it a squish, you can press really hard in the middle. It's going to push your glue in between all of your flowers or your rosettes. So make sure your thing's on straight. Okay. And I'm just going to hold it here for a few seconds. You don't have to hold it too long. And there you go. You've got your beautiful rosette. So you can see my flowers are all going this way.
I love that rose gold. Oh my goodness.
Isn't that gorgeous, Martha?
Oh my God. On camera, it's even stunning.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
see
yeah.
it.
Yep.
Well, there you go. So like I said, you can mix your colors. You can make all one solid color. Martha's made a, wait till you guys see what Martha made. And dye. Oh my God.
Oh, guys, make
So I'm not going to say nothing because I want Martha to show you guys because some of hers are so cute. So let me zoom back out. We're going to get back into our regular mode here. Unfortunately,
this is pretty.
Okay, so that is how you start a rosette. And once you get from that point, you can do whatever you want. A couple examples
The paper have to be all the same.
is
what? Wait. No, I got
you
something.
gotta get the lighting right here, people.
Wait. That
I
is-
made my rosette
Wait,
and I dyed. I took my ink pad and I dyed the edges.
I'm on the fridge.
You can get different effects.
But I'm trying to make.
Okay, fine.
I like the shiny paper.
The other ones I have made, which is buried under here somewhere, is a pointed one. And what you do there is you just snip off from down to the point and it comes out to a point. See, all mine are like this. I got to glue them all in. This is white with gold.
That one's pretty too, Martha.
I love this one. This one is so
Yeah, that
pretty in
one's
person.
freaking stunning.
They're little flowers. There's little flowers in there. Okay. And then, which Ruby didn't see yet, neither.
Oh, you sneaky, slimy fraud.
I made a flower.
Oh my God.
Made a what?
Oh, that is so cute.
Yeah, I
Now
didn't
the
see
ones
that
I'm
one.
getting ready to make.
Martha,
You're gonna...
I don't like secrets.
I do. Okay, now wait. I'm not done yet.
Wait, there's more.
Yes.
There's
okay,
more to rub
so
in.
with the little pieces I cut off that, I turned it into one of these.
Oh my God.
Oh, that is freaking cool.
Okay. And then I got my hologram paper that I had, which is very shiny, and I had to use tape on it. I made leaves.
Oh my God, that is so smart.
And
Wow.
I used fancy scissors to do edges.
And that even looks like a leaf.
Yeah, it
Hold
does.
that up close again, Martha. Like, how can I blow you up?
Put, you got to go down on the bottom, hover over my picture on the bottom, and it'll give a little thing, and you click on that.
That's cool.
Kick or ban? Which one?
My little picture down there, you just go, run over it, and it should be in the left pocket, left top. There's one little thing, you click it, and it'll make me the whole screen. But you don't really have to because I done showed you the project.
Oh, here we go. Solo layout. There
Yes.
we go.
So I made some in different sizes. I've got.
Maybe you can re-show them all your stuff, Martha, because you were very distant in that picture.
Okay,
Those
so I've
leaves
got
are stunning.
little ones.
Yeah, that's cool.
You
You're
can
gonna
make
have
them
to
as
show them
small
how
or
to
as big as
go.
you want them, but these ones right here I made for the 3 inches, and we go on down. And the other day, if you watched, I dropped off my papers. I made a beaded hummingbird or dragonfly to put on my wreath also.
That's
And
gonna.
I did the live on that.
She made that?
Yes, she did.
Out of what?
Beads and
And
wire
wire.
wrapped it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she made the shape and then wire wrapped it.
Cute.
Okay.
So Martha, I'm just gonna leave you solo so you can demonstrate how to make all your pieces that you made for them that you did.
Okay, well, let me do this, and I'll
Well,
teach you
finish
how to
showing
make
them.
one that I have not made yet.
Are you talking about Die's one?
No. I already showed that one.
Ladies, you're getting a bunch of wows. Amazing. Very pretty. They love all the rosettes that Ruby and Martha have made. Very nice. Love those. I told you it's pretty. That's very cute,
Okay.
Martha. Ruby, that's beautiful. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, Ruby's is okay.
No, they said hers is beautiful. Love it.
I have to pick mine up off the floor. Okay, this one I had an idea of, and we are going to make it. Okay, so we're going to make little pointy things. You get your piece of paper that you want.
I'm not making flowers. She is.
You're gonna flatten it down. Like this is how we're gonna get the points. So you're gonna make sure it comes down far enough and go right up to that point. And that's how you get that. All right. All right. So, yeah, I didn't have to round them off. Okay, so I need 4 of these because I want to make 2 of them. These are gonna be so bomb.
So I got all these. I cut out
The paper's a little off. I'm gonna trim some of that off.
for my wreath and all the flowers
They're gonna be so bomb.
and the feathers. That's all I'm
I'm so excited about this one. Okay, so here's 2 that I need for 1 flower.
For one's gonna
Put
be
them over there.
You don't, yours is what?
Here's the 2 for that one. Okay, fine. Now I'm gonna show you how to make the petals.
Yeah, I know.
This is all we need right here.
But hang on.
So there's the 2 I just made. I need 2, I need 3 of these. So you're gonna do your little scores. You'll find out how many you need to do after you get done. So you go down.
These are already all cut out.
You get 2 mountains. We
'Cause
don't need this piece. We cut this off.
I don't know how many I need.
Oh, okay.
And
Well,
you don't either.
no, but I'm gonna,
And we're gonna cut that corner off.
and then we'll
We
move it.
do that again over here.
There. There's a bunch of 3-inch.
Make sure that when you fold your papers, give it a good press while you're folding it. That way it saves you a little bit of effort from the line.
Line them up there in front of the drawers. Or get a basket like I got.
One more.
Now, Martha, are you scoring them at 1/2 inch or the 3/8?
These ones I did 3/8.
Okay.
Line them up there.
But there's 2 in them.
If you want bigger flowers, you should do your 1/2 inch. If you're going tinier flowers, you should go down on your inches.
These are your 2.
The smallest I will go down is 3/8. I have done a 1/4 once before and got so flustered I threw it away.
You can just leave those ones like that.
And I'm getting to where I have to clean up as I go or I'm going nuts. I cut out a whole bunch of the circles. Okay, fine. We got them done, cut out. Okay, these I believe we will measure. These are 3 inches long
Here.
at
I don't really need it.
2 inches tall.
How much you
You're gonna
just
take
move my pull out thing
every 3/4.
for all my
That's the
materials in
3/4.
there. Why?
Yeah.
You're gonna break all that
You're
stuff.
gonna go down
No, it will never break.
or up,
Look at
down,
that
up,
child. Never break.
down, up. And then once you get doing these, they run pretty quick. Try to lay it flat on the table. And while you're pressing, it seems to make them nice. So we did that. We rounded the corners off. So we do that with every one of them. You're going to have 3 of the purple, blue, pink, teal, whatever color you want. This is going to be so freaking cool, people. Oh my God. And it's one of my favorite flowers. Hopefully. Now we're going to have 2 yellows. And of course, it would be the favorite color of that flower that I like. Well, I'm thinking one, but yeah. So, purple and yellows and flowers are just my ultimate go-to. I love them. And I'm sorry about the finger, but I raked it on the ceiling this morning, changing my shirt. Okay, we have 3. Make sure your curves are up. I want my curve up, curve up. This one is going to go curve up, curve up. All right. So we cut 2 of the pink. We cut 3 of the yellow ones. We're going to take a little bit of glue. And we're going to glue these babies down. And I want it to go right in the middle of these. I got it nice and in there, and tighten that up to get that glue to stick. Do it to all 3. And even at the end or the bottom. A little bit of over glue. Really never hurt nobody, but what the heck. Fingers are dry.
Now you're both using hot glue guns and what, art glitter glue?
Yep,
Yes.
I am using art glitter glue.
Art glitter glue and hot glue.
Okay.
Sure are muffins.
And double-sided tape.
That's Elvis to you.
I'm not using double-sided tape.
I had to when I made the leaves because the paper wouldn't stick to each other.
Oh, that could be a problem, Houston.
Used very little of it, but still.
Laura wants to know, Martha, are you making a pansy?
Oh my gosh, Laura, you got it right on the bullseye. I hope it's going to look like a pansy.
What do I do?
Laura must have been paying
What are
attention
you talking about?
in class.
Make 2.
The purple and
Because
yellow.
I've
just
said
go away.
pansies are my favorite.
What do I go down to the 2 on here?
What?
Got 2, 3.
Cut another 3.
I need another 3.
Yeah, because then you're going to turn it into 2 and 1.
Getting all fumbly now.
Laura says that's one of her favorites also.
Oh, yeah. I actually was going to use a light purple, but I had this paper sitting out there because I haven't used it yet, and it's like, oh yeah, that'll look cool.
Now slide it that
Okay, so now what we're going to
down
do
to a 2. Line it up with the 2.
is we're going to glue
Yep.
the bottoms
Or get
together.
it 2 and 1.
Yes.
Just need one little bit.
Make sure you push it up to the top or the bottom so it's tight.
And put a clip on it.
Yes. Hold it flush.
2.
And let it sit for a few minutes. Same to this one. And this is pretty much how I made that one blue flower. This is how I did the leaves. That's what it was. That way the petals are still separated. And we're going to let them sit for a bit. Okay, what is Ruby doing?
I'm just gluing together the strips. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, then we'll glue all this other one together I forgot about. I forgot it. Make sure my curve is up at the top.
And make sure when you're gluing your 2 strips together and they're both directional pieces, they're both glued directionally. The same,
Yes, follow your directional paper.
same way.
If there's anything you want to make, there's always a way to make it.
Yes.
Debbie Baker says, Martha, how did you learn this method? It is fabulous.
Just something that went through my brain, honey. I don't know. I just thought of it and tried making it, and they turned out pretty good. Well, another thing, too, is that May made it. She made a beautiful poinsettia. And what was it, 2 years ago? I made one for like everybody. And it was just how you cut the paper. Now, that big flower I did was kind of that method. If you want big leaves, you know, full leaves, you have to have it wide and then cut it down, kind of like that. So I cut like from, I don't know, 1.5 inches from the side all the way up. I measured the middle. Say this is 2 inches here. And then from the 2 inch to the inch from here, I drew a line, and that's where I cut it. So it's how you cut your paper to get your little flower. Yeah. Paper is so easy to manipulate. It's a good thing. And I'm actually glad Ruby got me into that darn paper crafting because, man, oh man, I've been having a ball. I'm still lower, though. I still owe her. Fold it up and get it all nice and pressed in there. I'm running out of clamps. And my lamp up here has got a rim around it. So all my clamps and everything's around the rim. Very handy.
Laura said they remind her of the cornflowers, the spiky, shaggy petals.
Yeah. I just think, this could also be an iris. And I had some beautiful irises out in front. And from the heat of the sun on they kept blooming and blooming and blooming until they finally died. I have not found any since.
Laura also asked, would the leaf technique work to do sunflowers?
Sunflowers? Oh yeah. Do your leaf like really wide, because on the edges you go from 1 inch to the point, to the very middle. I'll have to draw you, but you guys probably understand. You go about 1 inch from the side, go all the way up to the middle, mark your middle, and that's your leaf. And then by the time you do, on the leaves I did 1/2 inch, and I think the smaller ones I might have did 3/4 or 3/8. And you got to figure out whether, like on the leaf, the middle point should be up. So start in the middle, make your point, and then do your valley, mountain on both sides. That way you got the one in the middle up in the leaf, which I think is a lot better. So if you get a really wide, you'll have a nice bunching like in the middle of the flower for a sunflower. I think that would be cool.
Yes. Sounds cool.
Yeah. It's called Play and Learn. Play and learn. Yes. Just play. Oh, cool. I gotta have that. Guess I got a glue right here too. That might be a problem. I didn't glue in between them edges. No. But we shall see. We shall see. All right, that'll work. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 5. All right, so we're going to do 3 petals, the 3 purples on top. And the 2 yellow on the bottom. I don't know if this is going to work. Like I said, I never made one before, so you might have to get that real pointy in there. They look a little too thin, don't they?
She's asking. Do they look too thin?
Not me.
Very interesting. Like I said, I didn't make one of these yet. I don't know. Thinking that we might have to make some more purple ones.
Joyce came in to say hello.
Hi, Joy.
Joyce. We are at the moment trying to make a point or pansy. All these have to be glued together. Put a little bit more extra in there.
Cynthia says, praise the Lord. I have one done.
She got one done. Takes a little bit to cut your paper out and get them scored. And don't forget that you can use fancy scissors on your edges. Let me show you another flower that I did, if I can find it in this mess.
Martha Kelly also said, use 2 for each petal.
See the edging on that from the fancy scissors? You can also use a edge punch. You know, a punch like this to do your edges. Dye made a beautiful one last night.
Yep.
Jen's got all mine. Like
And the paper she used, oh my lord, it was really, really pretty. But mine's not that type, so I'm not doing one of these.
I am just
I have
making
to do a lot of my middles.
rosettes. I am not doing fancy ones like Martha, as I won't have time to make them all like that. Hers are just too fancy for me.
I think pretty though.
They're beautiful. And beautiful takes time.
And right now I'm trying to find a piece of scrap. I guess I don't have a piece of scrap. Come on.
Not me. Lights too.
Oh, yay, mostly black too. I'm gonna put black on that one.
With what?
Yeah. This one come out really flat, so I don't need the hot glue for that. Pop that right on there. Wet towel to keep your fingers clean. Don't want to get gunk on everything else. And then you sit and you put a little bit of weight on it. Where's my block? All right. Let that sit for a minute. I don't know what we're going to do with these pansies. You know what? I might just have to make just one for right now. All right. Just set that back over there. We'll put the weight on it and keep it there. All right. Good thing I cut and made more, huh? And the same size.
Kathleen says she's got to go. Thank you, Ruby, for inviting me.
Oh, you have a good afternoon, Kathleen. Thanks for stopping in.
Ruby just stepped out to take a phone call.
Okay. So, this one's not glued together. Shoot. Gotta have them glued together. And this one's gotta be glued together. See, they take a little bit of time to make. But in the long run, they're going to be pretty darn cool. All right, them three are put together. So let's do 3.
Can Heck,
I think these are going to have to be a lot wider.
I'm in the middle of doing
This is really going to work.
stuff.
That one ain't done.
Tanya has come in and says hello. Sorry she's late.
Hey, Tanya. It's all right. You're better late than never. How's that?
All right. Ruby, click on over to you. I got some stuff that's got to dry here.
Oh, well, I'm not going to click on me. I'm just going to be where we all can see each other.
Okay, fine. Do that then.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna figure out what I just dropped on the floor.
I'm just gluing my strips together, mixing up colors and making it all pretty. So I'm getting down to the crunch here. Ooh, this will be pretty with the rose gold.
I think I have to make this all over again. I know I love the rose gold. You know, I got some rose gold. I didn't even think about that, but I pulled out that white and gold paper. It's like, yeah, we're going with gold.
Yep.
Although I can still make
will
some
go.
flowers and stick here and there and add a little more flare of color. So there's always possibilities, people. Always.
Always.
I'm
Yep.
wondering if I'm the only one that can't work with the light
Probably.
because it really comes to my eyes and it.
Ooh, this will be cute together. So see my mushrooms? My mushrooms are both directional. See, they're both directional mushrooms. So I'm going to glue them together so they're both up. You want to glue your directional papers together.
Victoria came in to say hello.
Hi, Victoria. How are you? Martha Kelly said to glue 2 petals together.
These 2 petals together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying they've got to be wider. They're too skinny. So there's 2. There's 2. I've got 2. Well, it might work, Kelly.
Yeah, if you glue 2 together, it might make it thicker.
Ruby Joyce wants to know, did you smash some eggs this morning? And she's laughing.
Ruby, did you smash some eggs this morning? No, not really, not today. So I need 1 more piece. So I'm going to have this many 2-inch rosettes. I've got all of those glued. Let me find another pretty paper.
Oh, Ellie Mae.
I do have lots of strips cut, just so I can pick. Ooh, let's do this dark one.
Right there. You're doing 2?
Yeah, you gotta glue 2 together. Here.
There you go.
Wait a minute. Ooh. No, because this will throw my patterns off. I don't.
What do you mean? It's got the same color as in there.
No, one's rose gold, and that's what I'm got. This is gold. See the difference in color? This is like a pinky gold to a yellow gold.
Oh.
See?
Oh, I was looking at this
Yeah.
here.
I'll just stick with
See
my
this one. I'll put
with
this
these
here.
keys.
Ruby?
What?
I'll put this here. And this goes this one?
I'm done with these though.
No, this.
Oh, yeah. But I'm not doing any more of that size. Keep them for yourself.
Arlene says, gotta go, you all. Thank you for the new techniques.
Oh, thanks for coming. All right.
See you later.
1-inchers. So I'm just being random here. I'm just trying to get to where I don't have 2 of the same colors. I would want mine to all be different. Let's do rose gold and
Push
just
bite and
paint.
bites and go biting.
This is upside down.
My hips are starting to go under my armpits.
So says those look like cute little fans.
I know, aren't they so cute?
They are adorbs.
Olivia, you're just a nut.
All right. Birds and the bees, flowers and the trees, and the world up above. Now, guys, I want to talk to you about something. Now, I was mentioning this to Martha, and no, at no means did I put it in the ingredients list, but I'm thinking just, it's me. You don't have to do this, but I am going to Mod Podge all of my rosettes, and I'll tell you why. Because I plan on hanging this in my living room for the duration of the summer months. Come fall, I'm going to make another one for fall. But I want to be able to dust it, wipe it off, take dust off of it, because I can't stand dust on my pictures hanging on the walls. They just irk me. So I'm thinking once I get all my rosettes glued down, now you don't have to do this. I'm going to Mod Podge just all the paper so that it becomes, wipeable with a damp cloth. And I'm not talking a soaking wet, dripping wet cloth. I'm just talking just a simple damp, wrung out cloth. So I can wipe dust, lint, whatever gets on these off. I don't plan on running it under a bath, the kitchen tub or kitchen sink or the bathtub for that matter. Yeah. So that's just a thought.
What kind of Mod Podge would you use?
I have just matte finish Mod Podge. I don't want it shiny. I realize it may affect all this gold plated paper or whatever you
Yeah,
call
it
it.
sure will. But hey, it might give it some uniqueness.
Yes. And I might throw a little bit of glitter on it. My diamond dust.
Oh, look I already have mine on the table, baby.
Mine's right beside me. Don't you worry. I don't go anywhere without my glitter. And I have that.
Plus, I have glitter.
fine. Like I am talking such a light shimmer of glimmer to it. I'm not talking pouring glimmer or glitter everywhere. Just
Oh,
a
yeah.
light dusting of it. In fact, I'm going to take it outside to put the glitter on it because I do not want glitter all over my house like it used to be. That is so hard to clean up.
My God,
Yeah.
you're glitter queens.
But I'm thinking if I Mod Podge all of these, what that might look like. Hello? No?
I would say so, yes, Olivia.
Yep.
I'm going
You
to
just
do
called
that
me.
also, Ruby, because I am
I don't know.
using
Just
this one. Okay, shadow.
irritate people. That's all today.
Yeah, humidity.
All right. Okay, bye. So what do you guys think of that idea of
Glitter? No.
not so much the glitter. The glitter is going to be very minimal. But but Mod Podging all your rosettes so you can dust them off. I'm only going to put like one coat.
Why can't you just dust these off anywhere?
You can. Like the one I got hanging on the wall has been hanging there for years. It's
Won't that Mod Podge glue change color?
no. Mod Podge will not do that. Does not change the color of paper.
Well, what about your shiny paper?
Well, I'm going to test a piece.
I think it will dull it.
I don't know.
Tanya says after it's all made, Ruby, then put the Mod Podge on.
Yeah, I'm not going to put it on my embellishments, though. I have embellishments that I want to put on this to decorate it, but I don't want to put the Mod Podge on my shiny, sparkly embellishments. I do want to Mod Podge it once it's all glued together. That is my idea. I'm not sure why I didn't mention this before, but you know, it's a thought that crossed my mind this morning. Like, hey, why don't I Mod Podge this, and then I'll be able to wipe it off with a damp cloth and keep it clean and lasting for a lot longer. You know, because when I put it away, I can store it between two pieces of cardboard in a garbage bag downstairs, you know, so it don't get damaged or squashed. I'm not even afraid of that even happening. So
Can't 3D none of these?
it's just, I'm throwing it out there.
How about 3D in your corners?
No,
And then put that.
no, it's already going to build 3D, Patsy. Go look at the other one hanging on the wall up there. See how it's 3D'd? You don't need to do that. You will do it with the smaller ones.
And I put my black on there to weight it down and let it dry. We're going to have to cut out the little circles in between the circle pieces. But
Hi, Tanya. Bonjour.
Did you just say bonjour?
Yeah. Well, Seth said it to me out of the blue on that live. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, he's with his dad.
Yeah.
He's got to speak French.
Really?
Well, his dad speaks French.
okay, my chat's doing that thing again.
Uh-oh.
I'm giving a thumbs up, which I haven't done. Amy James is hi Patsy, but I know it can't be Amy James because it don't have a wrench. Clint's still Clint. Nope, Clint's got somebody else's picture.
Yeah, it's quite watching.
Oh no, is your thing messing up, Martha?
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Fan out the edges. Yeah, I was thinking of that. I'm gonna push them down some. Hello, baby girl. Aww. So it's almost your 2 o'clock treat, isn't it? I'm gonna go give her her treats.
You better go give her treats. She'll hunt you till the cows come home.
I got a phone cat. He was sleeping when I left yesterday. That's why I said I feel bad. I didn't say boy.
Mhm. So yeah, what do you guys think of the Mod Podge idea?
I like it.
What?
I want to let it
I
dry.
like it.
Yep, she loves her afternoon treats.
That's all you can do, right? Just do one and leave it, see what happens.
What kind of center?
I gotta go phone pass.
And the more pieces you make, the more you can make it, build it 3D. So, you know what I mean? Like the more pieces you got, like if you're going to skimp, you know, it might not be as bulky, but I want to make this very 3D because I've got a lot of 49 and market stuff that I plan on using. And I'm not even worried really I'm not worried about all my metal pieces not having a super high shine to them because it's not really going to be my focal point is the gold metallic on this. My focal point will be all the embellishments because I have birds, I have foliage, I have bird houses. That's why I love this paper because this paper is loaded with birds and it's gorgeous. And I didn't press so hard, so hopefully I didn't score it to enough that it'll split like it did to me yesterday. That was a total disaster. So try not to overscore your paper because you do that, you're going to end up with what I had, splitting. Try not to over. Yeah. So I'm just, like I said, I'm just throwing together, mixing and matching colors, just, having fun. This is the fun of making the rosette. Why do I have 2 blue strips? I ain't going to use 2. I just had a piece. This will go good together. Mushrooms in turquoise.
Oh, it wasn't just treats you wanted, huh? Yeah. Really? Come here. Yeah. Big girl. Big girl. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
Do something a little more
You're doing a lot of talking.
solid.
You're doing a lot of talking. Now. 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 Well, your ribbons are on the floor. Get them. Get your ribbon.
We did this one. Do a nice light and a dark. Do contrast.
Phyllis said that she did that last night while practicing Ruby. Paper tears.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what you got to be careful. You don't overpress with your score tool because your rosette will just rip apart. And you really don't want that to happen. Okay. Get this other gold piece.
I need
Too much pink. Why do I feel like I already made this one? The bicycles are so cute. Well, so are these.
if you want to rock and roll. Okay, I'm going to cut out my little points here, I hope. That'll just be easier
So
with scissors.
also bear in mind when you're gluing your strips together, and you've got them already scored like I do, make sure you glue your strip on this side of the score line. Don't glue it up to the score line and don't glue it on the score line. You need to be able to bend it and not have paper blocking you there. So if you glue it over, you're going to have a cuck a mess.
Now, this is not very much support for this thing. It's just going to keep them together. Once I get it glued on something else, it should. I have to use a prop for the back of it, but
This one's so pretty.
I'm not sure if this is going to work, people. We're just testing here.
Clint says he's still here just finding laces.
Clint, are you keeping up? You doing okay, Clint? Oh, look at how about I cut that one right off. See? That's what I didn't want to do. So the best thing to do, cut a purple one out. Let's cut a purple one out. Let's do, which one's this one? Half inch? This one might work. Maybe. That goes right there. Might have to put a couple my tweezers out.
There we go. Now, time to start making the pieces.
Cut it. Just punch a few of them out. We'll make it super stiff. Smaller hole. Why didn't I think of that the first time? Just wind them right up on there, one on the other. It'll make it nice and strong.
Clint says he's a little stuck.
What are you stuck on? Hi, Aaron.
What are you stuck on, Clint? What's wrong?
Tell us where you're at.
We'll try to help you out.
Okay, so I'm going to put the black on that. Now let that sit.
He doesn't know where his half-inch line is.
It's on your scoreboard, right?
You go here. You're gonna go. Okay. It shows you your inches. Your half inch is the first big one. So there's a half inch, then you got your 1 inch. Then you got your 1.5 inch and your 2 inch. It's every half an inch. I got 3 stitches. Oh, you got your stitches out, Aaron? Oh, yay. No more running in the house, right, Aaron? No more running in the house.
And Tanya came in to say hello to everyone.
Hi, Tanya.
Hey, Tanya.
That's great. You got your stitches out, sweetheart.
I've seen that.
I sat here the other day and cleaned all my scissors. I cleaned my acrylic blocks. Somehow are getting dirty again. The fun. Have you got your half inch there, Clint? Yes. I don't know how I can get that closer to him. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Oh, see. I need my zoom. Okay, so see, here's your 0. The first black mark would be your 1/4 inch. So that's your 1/4 inch. There's your half inch. That's 3/4 inch. And then you have your 1 inch. Pointer tool. Ta-da! So you got your 1 inch, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 3/4, and 2. So you want to go to the first big line. Yeah, that is a big line. So there's your 1/2 inch, 1 inch, 1 1/2, 2, 2 1/2, 3. That's every 1/2 inch. So yeah, I would say the big ones. So actually you're going to go over 1, 2, 3, 4 notches. Then you go 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be on your 1 mark.
Pins.
Yeah, I had pins up there.
Well, where
Your
were
1/2 inch,
they? I never took them.
2 inch, 2 1/2, 3.
Mhm.
Every 4th notch. Yes. Okay, Clint should have that. Well, Clint, you made one. You showed me a picture. That was on a 1/2 inch, wasn't it? He made one. We'll just help him out a little more. Okay, so I want that to really, 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 really dry. So while we let that really, 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 really dry, I think I should put glue in there so it'll stiffen up and dry. So we're going to fill that baby up with some glue. I'm just going to fill the whole little pot. Get it around the edges. All right. That is definitely going to sit over here and dry now. I got to pick up my tools, people. Let that sit over there and dry. Okay, now, I guess since I have so many of them made, I'm going to put all my things back up. I guess maybe I could start gluing some down. So this is going to be fun. And I can't get up any higher than that. Okay, so my hook is over here. So I'm going to glue them onto this side. I have got enough glue in my thing. So I'm going to pick out my biggest one. Which I think I'm going to need more of. So here's a purple. Oh my gosh, I'm going to need a whole lot more than that. Oh look, I did make one with some green. I should put the purple. Oh yeah, that one's going there. So that's a medium. I think I'm going to need some bigger ones. I'm going to need a whole lot more. Oh my goodness. But wait. Alright, I gotta get some baby wipes. There better.
All the rosettes have turned out very pretty.
Here's a cute little 4-leaf one I did, or 4-petal. That one turned out pretty cute. I need more big ones. I need more big ones. How many more do I need? Only about 7. So I guess I best get to making some. And I'm not going to glue these down yet until I have enough to make the whole base of the board.
I don't know which one Tanya's referring to, but she says she loves that one.
Okay. Thank you. So let's make just some big ones. I think I want to do a 3.5 inch, and I want to do a pink one out of this paper. Move my more stuff. I gotta have more papers. What did I do with it? Okay. Ta-da.
Martha, she said the 4-petal.
Oh, the 4-petal one. Yeah, wasn't that cute? So we're gonna do this one 3.5, so I can take up space on that board. What color do I want to go with it? And that is a print. And let's do another one of these. Over here. Now, I think I'm going to do this one every 1/2 inch. So I'm going to go down the 4th notch. Keep your paper snug up to the top. And some, it takes a lot of effort on your hands doing these. So, just go ahead, cut some out. Go ahead and score some out. 2 or 3 of them. Do that. Do something else and let your hands rest. So that's what I've been doing. Make 1 or 2. Do something else.
It gets rough on the hands.
Yeah. My knuckles are feeling it. And that's only doing this one here. Okay, so I want more of this paper, so I'm going to go down. I'm going to make my mountain. The other piece, and if you're having a really hard time doing this, take it to the edge of your table. Fold it under, use your table to bend it down. This, I find when you're working with bigger pieces, works the best. And look at how easy. If your fingers aren't as slippery as mine, that is. There. That's really easy. Okay, now that I've got a mountain on this end, this one I want to go up because I'm going to glue this right into the other one. And my camera's covering up my shadow, isn't it? Yeah. So,
May I insert a question by Yvonne?
Yes.
She's wanting to know if you use the Mod Podge on your rosettes, will that also work as protection from the weather?
No, Mod Podge don't work like that.
No, it'll make it sticky.
It'll still cause your paper to fade. Maybe not as fast, but it's not 100% protection against elements, especially the sun. We're dealing with paper here, so You know, it'd be different if it was maybe fabric or something like that, but it's not. Also, I just learned a trick. It's not really a trick, but making these smaller ones, it's really hard to center this 1-inch disc in the middle. I'm finding I'm ripping my discs off and repositioning them because they're not centered. And I don't care about the back, but I do care about the center of the disc on the front, like so. Now, I just figured I'd try something and it worked. So this is what I did. So there's 2 discs. So let me grab one and let's get it folded. Oopsies. And I want to show you, when I'm finished doing the accordion, I want to show you how crappy this is. It's not perfect. It's not straight. They don't even stack up nicely. But that's not going to matter because it doesn't show in your rosette if you went crooked and wonky. It does get hard on your fingers, though.
Where's your circle punch?
It's underneath there. It says 1 inch on it.
In this?
It's underneath. It's underneath. See? 1 inch. Okay, so I'm squeezing my rosettes together. Now, this is exactly how they all lined up. You see how wonky that is? Don't matter. It just don't matter. So let's put some glue on this.
This one?
It says 1 inch on the thing, Pats. I'm trying to get the glue out of the spout because this just keeps clogging up on me and it's starting to irritate me. That's probably too much glue anyway.
No, these will.
Okay, so hold that. Squeeze them out. And I'm going to just wipe the extra glue off that I'm making here. Making a mess with glue. Okay. After you've glued your pieces, when you're working with a small one like this, after you've glued it, turn it inside out so that your ugly side is showing. Turn it inside out, but pay mind, you still have to put your directional upside down, but turn it so that you are going to put a disc on. Let me squeeze this up a little more. You're going to put a disc on from the back of the rosette. That way you don't care what it looks like on the back. So when you get to glue your front one on, that one you get to pay mind to. Okay. So I'm going to glue it. Push it all down. Maybe. There we go. I'm going to squeeze it in there like that. Put my glue bottle on it. Now I don't care if this disc slides on the back. This part I don't care about. So do the smaller ones this way because it's really hard to close that up. And then you're going to have to keep holding the smaller one for a little bit. And push that down. So I'm working from the back of the rosette right now. Now, when I flip it over, at least I get to put my rosette on and center it. Because I've noticed every time I flipped it over and went to the back, the front one was all had already repositioned. So now this is where you get to put it on. Pick it up, look at it, slide your disc till it's centered, and there you go. You're good to go. And that's it. Easy peasy.
Phyllis says, thanks, Ruby. I like that tip.
Yeah. So look it. Nice. The disc is nice and centered now. The back one, see how it, well, it's a little bit off, you see. It's not straight, and that's what it was doing on my front ones. So I was getting kind of frustrated because I had to keep pulling off this disc and re-gluing it on. So now I don't have to do that.
So what are you doing, Miss Martha?
I am gonna make a flower, but I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. I get all my little mountains back where they belong. Don't you just love accordions? They bounce back. Alright, so I'm gonna take
So again, your 3-inch is going to be your base pieces, and your 1-inch is your filler.
your 3-inch is gonna be your base, and all the smaller ones are gonna be your fillers. You're gonna go from big down to little.
But I'm going to be putting my 2-inch and my 1-inch on together. Like I'm going to see where I could fit a 2 and maybe fit a 1. That's why I'm making the smaller rosettes. Because these are like basically fillers. Now, if you went any smaller, you're going to have a hard time squashing it down. But, oh shoot. I just put art glitter glue on that. But I like the idea of working from the back of this rosette to the front. Because these little ones are pain in my AFS. So I've got 4 of them. You know, the smaller ones, they almost all look the same. But they're not. Look at how pretty. They're just so cute. I think they really pop. So I'm going to grab some Mod Podge while I'm thinking of it, and I'm going to cover a piece of the one of the pieces that have metallic on it.
Okay.
Can you excuse me? Move back over there. Nope. Good. And I'm just going to see when it dries what it's going to dry like. So let me grab a one here that's got some metallic on it. I can't really tell. That's a good one you can just give me. Got lots of metal metallic on it.
Not this little piece.
Oh, here, this will work.
What about that?
No, I'll use this. This has got rose gold on it. Now, this one could be very well dried out. And it is not. Cool. And this is how you paint it on. Just kidding. Ooh, get rid of that. So this here is where the metal is. Metallic on it. I want to see if it rings the metallic. Is that going? We'll just set this off to dry, and then we'll show you what it looks like. See if I ruined it. Because that's, you know, like I said, I don't think it's going to do much to the metal pieces, but you never know.
I'll wait and see.
You got to wait and see is right. I'm too lazy to go get up and clean that, so it's just a dollar store paintbrush, so I don't care.
You probably won't find it. Everybody's using it for their crafts.
Yeah, I don't think the Mod Podge is going to do any kind of damage. Make sure this one is matte. Yep, matte. And that's matte. I don't like the shiny Mod Podge.
No, I don't.
No. So, I mean, if you want, you can get some from Walmart. It's not expensive at all. Mod Podge is pretty cheap. So when that dries,
You know, after all the shutdown, everything's going up.
yeah, I know.
A lot of shit went up in Walmart too. So I'm going to talk to Ford about that. She's mad about the gas.
Yeah, I know.
When you're doing little piecings like this, make sure that when you cut this off, cut your score line off. That way it's got enough distance to fit into your next groove.
I was going to ask you to explain to him why you were cutting them off.
Yeah, by the time I get it up and around, it's going to have some cool little colors here and there. I should have added like a purple in there, but we'll do a purple dot on the top. Okay, so then I got this one I can add. You got to watch how you cut your valleys and your mountains, because you still want to be able to attach it with less waste of paper. Now see, I've got my score line right there that I don't like. I'm going to take and I'm going to cut that little baby off right there. Now, I can glue it like that. Does it look like it's kind of cool? Yeah, we've got colors here and there. This would be really, we should do one with some gold. They got gold. Glitter paper is not a good paper to use because it cracks. So don't attempt even trying to use glitter. If you want to use glitter in it, glitter paper, use it for your dotting tops, or if you want, you can, after you get your rosette, put some glue on your edges and roll it in some glitter. You can have glitter that way. but try not to use glitter paper. All right, that looks good to me. This is going to be a big circle. Big circle. Okay. Now I've got the same end here. Oh, see, I should have cut off a piece of that. Yeah. So I can either glue right over that one. I wanted a piece of that. Oh well. So actually, that's what I can do. I can just take and glue right over top of that one. No problem. Why did I even add that piece on? I don't know, because I thought I had another piece. But that's all right. We're going to just add it on here. Paper is very forgiving, so don't get riled over. And if you feel that you really need to, wad the thing up and throw it away. Go ahead, start over again. All right.
Phyllis says, that worked out good, Ruby. Adding dot to back purse.
Oh, good. I'm glad it helped. Yeah, adding the dot to the back of the smaller ones. The bigger ones, you don't have to worry about that because, you know, you've got, well, you could do it on the big ones too. It don't really matter.
I have put a dot on every one of mine. Yeah, I got big dots and little dots.
I got the same size.
This is quite a big one.
I just picked a 1 inch and put a 1 inch on simply because I want to decorate them. So.
But I found what I've found that's a little easier. Get your glue dot ready. Lots of glue on there. And if you can lay it all down like this, get it all shaped the way you want. But see, I was saying about bringing mine out a little. I'll make it even bigger, which is kind of hard, but get it all down, then lay your glue on top of it. Hold it for a half a second. See, hold it. Holding is a true form of dictionary word. Hold it. Of course, half of it's going to be buried underneath something anyway. But then you can flip it over and make sure you got, say I want more over here, bring some more over here. Now with something this big, I'm going to use hot glue around the little edges on it. So that looks pretty fanned out to me. So I'm going to let that sit for a minute and put pressure on it. All right, now take the hot glue and go around the edges. Make sure you get them all. Another glue stick. Oh, come on.
Tanya says she's never made these, that she'll have to have a go at it.
They're very pretty, Tanya.
I'm gonna go ahead and put some in the bottom.
Now, Ruby, are you doing all your 1 inch first, or
I'm just doing whatever was in front of me.
okay?
Right now, I'm just coating them and gluing them together, and then I will make the little rosettes. I'm just kind of trying to breaking the monotonous of doing it repetitively because there's so many I have to make. So I'm just trying to break it up.
Okay.
So I have to say that Mod Podge does not damage the metallic at all on these.
It doesn't dull it or anything like that.
Nope.
Wow.
And I used matte. I will show you. And if you can't see that, I will do a bigger piece of metallic paper.
I really thought it would dull it.
Yeah, so did I. And like I said, I wasn't worried about it dulling it, but no, it still has lots of sheen to it. Still has lots. So this piece has completely dried. Oh my goodness. It's still shiny. Can you see it?
Mm-hmm.
It's still got lots of, look, there you go.
Oh, I still see the foil.
What?
No, it's still shiny.
I can still see all the foiling.
Yep, and it's got a nice thick coat of Mod Podge on it. And it's even got it all around here, see? So I really don't think that's going to ruin them at all. So I'm really actually looking forward because like I said, a damp cloth, I'll be able to wipe it without damaging my paper. And it just dries instantly. Oh my gosh. And it doesn't warp the paper. The sole purpose of using Mod Podge is to protect your paper from water. This stuff is water-based, but once it really dries hard, you'd have to actually soak it in water to get it to bubble and lift. If you're taking a damp cloth on anything you've Mod Podge, and this is just damp, and wiping it down, it will never bubble or warp your thing. And all it does is bring back the beautiful shine that your paper originally had, getting rid of the dust, right?
Yes.
Hi,
Bill-
Karen. Welcome. So yeah, this is a great idea. So for those of you, like I've got paper flowers that I'm going to be using on this. I may, put my paper flowers on anything with paper, and I may even Mod Podge them as I'm Mod Podging all my rosettes. And I just love the feel the Mod Podge gives the paper. Do you guys like the feel of it after? Like it's a nice feeling. It's very smooth. I don't know. It's just, I love how that does not affect your foil. See?
Ooh, it's still hot.
Still looks very bright and shiny. So it's up to you guys.
Well, I wouldn't be afraid to try it now.
You would be or wouldn't?
Would not.
No. And I'm going to take a piece of gold foil paper, this rose gold, and just for shits and giggles, I'm going to cut a piece off. I'm going to Mod Podge one side of it. And just so, because this is an actual foiled paper. And actually look at what the difference, if there's a difference. Kat, do you want to slice me off
Ouch.
piece? Do the plastic.
That was the elbow.
Here, yeah. Just slice me off a 2-inch plastic.
Was it the same spot last night?
No, that was the hand.
on that plastic shield.
Thank goodness it
See,
wasn't.
with me, my eyes and the shiny screws me up.
Hold the paper up. Hold it down with
A
that.
little bit of
Yeah,
fun.
see, I wanted to break up that a little bit more. So I would say every fourth one. So if you do a 3-inch, you could do 3, 6,
Figure out why.
Well,
15.
it's plastic
No,
coated.
yeah, I didn't know that.
Okay, so let's
Right,
take
right,
one
Martha.
sheet.
Yeah, which I think
One
might be the
actual
next one, but that glue I
piece of
got in there is
foil.
still hot. So I'm gonna let it sit.
And let's Mod Podge 1/2 of it to see if it does make any kind of a difference. Kind of hard to tell in that small piece. So let's Mod Podge one piece, 1/2 of it. And you're going to notice it warps it. And it will flatten right out when it dries. Okay, so there we go. I have Mod Podge
Oh, I love it.
1/2. We will see in test of time.
Yes,
Let
it's
that air dry. Right now it's not laying flat, but it will lay flat when it dries. That other piece just went completely flat. So I'm not even overly concerned about that. But I want to see just for, let's just test and see how much of it does camouflage of our nice, beautiful foiled papers.
All righty. All right.
Uh,
And
make
in
it-
New
make it
Zealand, June
stinky.
1st is their first day of winter.
Oh, yes. it
Today
is.
is?
June 1st,
Oh, June 1st.
It's
Right.
who's winter.
New Zealand's.
Tanya says.
New Zealand and Australia
And
are
Is that what it
celebrating.
is?
Yes. Dai's going into winter. She said it was only 5 Celsius yesterday. She goes, that's cold.
Going hibernation.
Try our -40, Dai. She'll never see that.
No, minus 52.
Okay, so
That one year Scott froze all his fingers. Too bad they didn't fall off, but they went black.
you're mean.
Scott,
I know.
the letter I couldn't believe they made these guys do
yes,
it.
I could set that over there and let it dry.
Yeah, my dollar
Let's
store
make
paintbrush,
another one. I need another one, but I don't want it.
the paint's coming off the actual brush. Funny. Okay, so we'll look at that because I do have a lot of this rose gold foiling in mind. So
I've got a solid black one, I think.
we should-
Need paper. I need paper. Gold. Yeah, black and gold. Oh yeah. You just gotta find that gold paper. I don't think I got any white left.
like how that looked. Then again, you're not going to see it because it'll be in the center. Anyway,
I make this work out. I make one for TV for her birthday. I don't want to get paper out like you did.
Come on. Get out of there. Ugh. By the
Come
time
on,
this
baby,
goes,
light my fire.
I'm gonna need more paper.
Ooh, teapot.
You could have given me a severe paper cut.
That would have been pretty.
Yeah,
Okay, thanks. You're not using
the other
that.
one?
I had some
No, you
really
don't want that.
pretty
I don't think that will go with my flowers.
material
That's
for
fun.
papers.
Yes, it will. I'm using mushrooms and birds and flowers and oh gosh, what else? Writing, stripe. You name it. I'm taking a minute's break.
Okie doke.
So, I'm doing it 3 by 3. Morning, Dai.
No way. She's up this early.
She's
Good
in
morning.
bed. It's almost 6:30 there. Okay, so I know 3 works great. Should we do 2 and a half? That'll give us no, we want more of this, so we'll do 3. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully, and that is not 3 inches. Ah, bummer. So there's 3. We're gonna have to have more of them. You could go ahead and score all these and then cut it at 3, but and I want even, so there's 3. There's 3.
Is that a blue or black?
It's black. We have black. So I'm gonna have to cut. These are not 3, I don't think. Nope. Them are no good. Can use it for something else. So let's cut another one of these. 3 inches. Three inches. 3-inch squares. Okay, so I've got 6 and 6. That should be enough. We're probably going to need 6 and 5. Now we get to scoring. The fun stuff. Papers like this, I like to turn upside down. So we're going to do the halfway mark, or half mark. Clint, how you doing?
He said he was taking a break and he'd be right back.
Okay.
Robert stepped in and says hello all.
Hi, Hi, Robert. How you doing today? We have a rainy, drizzly day here, which is good because then the lawnmower ain't gonna be mowing the yard. No noise.
I know you were so worried of that.
Yeah, I was. It's like, oh, why didn't I just have him cut it last night? But I wanted him to save his lawnmower, because wet grass can bog it up pretty good. I said, no, you should wait. He's has some problems, and I told him, I said, you should let the grass dry before you really mow. It saves on the lawnmower for one thing. Who can keep pitching out money to get the lawnmowers fixed? Now, if you're using a directional paper, what I'm doing, you must make sure that your direction's going one way, up your score line.
I don't like that.
Look, it would make you giddy.
I know.
Okay, and we're all done.
How about these?
What? No.
Now we get to fold them all. So the white ones I want
Let me
more
some
of,
of that
they're gonna go
yours.
down.
So these aren't hard to fold.
No.
I'd like to make one all the nice calming colors you make in your quilt.
Oh.
Ruby, Robert came in. He says Doc has given him a load of pills to keep him going. And he says, hi, Ruby.
Oh, hi, Robert. Glad to see you. Ooh, my rag or my wet cloth was touching this one. So it's wet a bit.
And Karen Sandy came in to say hello.
Yep, I saw Karen. Oh, hi, Karen Sandy. That's a different Karen.
Yes.
Welcome, hon. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Karen.
Oh, I forgot my gentleman. He wants to come in.
Okay, now the black ones, I want to hook in with them, so I'm going to go up. But it doesn't really matter because you can just turn the darn thing around, right?
Nothing matters. Nothing. You can't screw these up.
Oh, I wonder it wouldn't fold. I had two of them in there.
I'm not even going to bother.
Oh, Miss Dada has a question for you, Ruby. Are you glad to see her?
Whoa, Miss Di Di. Hey. Hi. I'm excited. Did you set your alarm or something?
She's still in bed.
Oh, she's not up making her fancy rosettes?
No.
Yeah, she made some pretty ones last night. She's using holographic paper. Hey. She's got to be better than me.
I got holographic. That's what I made the leaves out of.
Oh, hers too is beautiful.
Yeah, she's got some beautiful paper. She happened to find a whole 12 by 12
Book
ad of them. I'm so jelly.
This paper?
With different rainbow colors.
It's corrugated.
Like what?
It's corrugated.
I know.
So that's going to be on one of my find a list. It's a treasure quest to get one of them. So I'd love to have one of them. I want some plain old hollow paper too. As we say here in Fold.
Oh, that's great, Karen. I'm glad that you're learning stuff because it just makes us want to be here more. If we know we're not just wasting our time,
I was just going to read that to you.
that people are actually learning things. Learning little tips and tricks too, that like doing the rosette backwards is just, I figured there had to be a better way because I'm tired Well,
It's 6. All right, here we go. Glue them together.
and I glued this one
The black
back.
ones go up.
Whoops. There we go.
Come on, glue bottle.
So I got a puppy coming in a couple of weeks, and it's called a
Party.
party mixed Yorkie.
Party animal.
It's a party mixed Yorkie, which are exclusive to the United States. It's a breed from the United States that my breeder here, where I got Tia from, she breeds Yorkies and poodles and Shih Tzus. And
That puppy is too cute.
yes, the puppy is so cute. It's hard to see her right now. And you guys know my dog's name's Tia. Well, I'm naming this one Tiana. I love the name Tiana. And it's a sister to Tia, someone to keep her company when Jeff and I are both at work. Of course, at the beginning, she's going to hate the puppy. They always do.
It
Yeah.
always takes time to adjust to a new family member.
When I had Toby, and he came before Tia, when I got Tia, Toby snobbed her up for about a month. Every time she'd get on the couch or run around like a crazy little puppy, he would jump off the couch and go hide. And then all of a sudden, one day you look and there's the two of them sleeping together. It's like, what? What just happened here? Went from day to night real quickly. And I will show you pictures of my puppy. She is adorable. She's 2 weeks old.
But when they grow up, oh my God, the color on them is so cool. You showed a picture yesterday.
Yep. So there is her face. She's 2 weeks old. There's her face.
Oh,
And there's her little body.
She's got some cute markings.
oh,
And there's one more picture of her face. Like, she's so cute with the tan on her eyes. So she'll be tanned, black, and white.
she's adorable.
Yeah, this is the breeder, and she said she doesn't really like picking up the pups because she doesn't ever want the mother to reject the pups. So this is the first time she's handled these pups. So this is the dad. What a scruffy looking guy. That's her dad. Looks like Tia. And this is her mom. She's a poodle, kind of. So that's the dog called Party Mix. That's what he is. He's a Party Mix Yorkie. So we get her in probably not till, she said probably not till she's 7 weeks old because of the vets being closed.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, I want a baby.
what?
Yeah, I want a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Diane Parker says hello to all.
Hi, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
Why can't you get in, Di?
And Cynthia says, congrats, Ruby.
Thank you.
Do you get a toothbrush?
And Diane says, is she a designer breed?
Did Tia get her toothbrush?
Not sure what a designer breed is. Never heard of it.
Where they
like-
mate certain ones to try to get a new one.
Like
What?
a labradoodle or a
Oh,
Yorkie
yeah.
Poo.
The Poodle Yorkie mixed. Oh, the link is in chat, Di. It's in the group chat for StreamYards. Just scroll up a little bit. It's in there.
Did you give Tia a treat?
I
That
said no.
toothbrush? No, you weren't talking to me.
Yeah, you answered. You
Why are you
asked, and I
eating
said no.
sour milk. Mom.
Olivia
Did I
says
hear
I'm
Patty
taking
say
up
she
all the
wanted to
room.
drink sour milk?
I got a bowl of some cottage cheese, and she hates cottage cheese. She's calling it sour milk.
Ah, that's what it
Mhm.
is. I'll clean my glue bottle while I'm here, because, man, it is nasty.
Oh,
Patsy, is Jeff in the living room?
yes.
Oh,
Hopefully the clog is gone.
I was wondering if he's in.
Mm-hmm.
Tanya Lynch says, Martha, you're getting fancy. Very nice.
Oh, thank you, Tanya. And it's only up to your imagination what you can build with paper.
Yep. And I'm just doing the plain old simple rosettes.
And I'm
Hey.
loving this. This is looking sweet.
Miss Dada says you'll have to post it again, please.
It's in chat.
So there's the difference
Roll up.
with the Mod Podge. It does dull it a little bit.
Yeah, but it still has a metallic look.
Oh yeah, it's just not as in your face. Post it again, Di. All
I
right.
wouldn't podge it.
What, Patsy?
I wouldn't podge it.
I am Mod Podging it.
Okay, so white, white. Yep, we got just enough pieces.
Ruby Roberts said he did a Christmas train in paper last year with 3 cars.
Wow. Wow. I bet you that's beautiful, Robert.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Di, I reposted it. See if you can get into that one. So I am going to still Mod Podge it though. And it's still not completely dried.
Well, it might dry clear yet.
Mm-hmm.
We got Jeffrey in here. I have to kick him out.
That's okay. Elvis can move over. Just a little. Tanya Lynn said, Ruby, you have a mountain going on. Your wall art is going to be beautiful. Looking forward to it being done.
Thank you, Tanya. Yeah, I do have a mountain here.
All I want is a pimple size.
Kathy said, all I want is a pimple size. Did you get it, Di?
In Facebook, Di. Facebook Messenger.
Oh, she thought I posted it here. No, it's in Messenger, girl.
You never post in chat because I know you
What?
never do that
That
again.
happened to you something?
No.
What
Oh my
happened?
God. I posted in chat for a couple of girls to come in.
Yeah.
And this guy popped in. He put a dirty picture up, and it's like, I'm trying to figure out what button to grab. Ah! I had to end that whole stream right then and there. Never posted
Oh
in
my
chat.
God, you are so
No.
lucky. Did you remove the video too?
I think so. 'Cause we weren't even a half hour into it, I don't think.
Oh my
It
God.
was like, holy Lord. Yeah, it was. I mean, everybody was looking real quick, but dang, I got it off that quick too. So I panicked. That just telling you made my heart throb. Oh my God.
I bet it did. That would scare me.
Yeah, he popped right in. It's like, how do you do that? Oh, duh.
Diane Parker says, "Love your colors, Martha," and Di says, "Phone won't let me in." And Phyllis says, "Bet that was scary, Martha."
It was like, oh my God, get the nudity off real quick.
And Clinton says that was embarrassing.
That was just embarrassing. I was just plain stupid. Never put your thing in chat. Oh my God.
And Cynthia says, "A sight you'll never forget, Martha."
I mean, it was like a poster picture they put up, It had signs of something or another, and I think it was
Did he
covered
talk?
in
Did
part.
he say anything?
Yeah, no, he just put that picture up and ran. Yeah, that was the only bad thing. I mean, it was just boop and it was done and he was gone and I figured it out and blah, blah, blah. I booted him out real quick.
Was that when you had Hangouts?
No, I was live. I was live and he did that. And it was like, why did I put that in chat?
Yeah, but see, in StreamYard here, you could see who's coming in before you let them in.
Well, yeah, but that was, it was Google. It was, YouTube, Google Hangouts, whichever.
But Google Hangouts, no.
Diane said you photobombed you.
Yeah, it was quite odd.
And Di says the phone won't let her in.
No, you can't go in a live thing with the phone.
I'm going to cut 2 of them just to make it sturdy.
It tells you to use your laptop or an iPad. It does not let you in on a phone, though. I've tried.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is going to be a good guessing
I
game.
really want to pull it off my glue. Of course I did.
Okay, this is usually what I do. Get your little circle in there. If you got one big enough, it works really well. Always try to lay it down flat, get it used to it. Bring in your middles. Lay it down. And we're going to let it sit there for a minute.
Yep, Jeffrey is my has-been.
Has been.
E. Guys, just so you all know, Patsy's paper crafting.
Is she making Rosette's?
Yeah, she's cutting all her papers.
I used to paper craft.
Sweet.
No way.
Yeah, she's paper crafting.
Go Patsy.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Isn't she funny, Teresa?
I can't chew gum and walk.
Now that's bad.
Uh-huh.
I can't chew gum and walk.
Not enough room.
Teresa, there's a question for you.
I was just going to answer. Did she not hear? I cannot chew gum and walk at the same time.
No, that's not what she's asking.
Yeah. Why are you not doing it? That I explain.
Oh. She's Elvis.
But I thought you
Try
knew.
something different with this one. My glue bottle, so I don't get.
Yes, Phyllis. Teresa, yeah. Are you Elvis or the little puppy dog? Or is there two Teresas? No, they're both the same.
So I'm gonna go.
Should move that before I hit it.
Robert is suggesting to Martha to paint the gold sides with a gold pen.
With a gold pen.
Ah, I wished I had one. I think mine totally gone. Okay. Just wanted to try to do something, but so with my mouse pad, I'm gonna take my little ball stylus here and how can this work? I guess I can flip on each one of these. A little design in it.
He's saying it hides the white ends.
Yeah, I know what he's saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Too many rosettes to do that to all of them. But it's a good idea, Robert. Very good. Very good. There. I give it a little bit of a texture around the edges. All right. So get your glue out. This would be a good time to have a bottle that doesn't have a fine tip on it.
Dada, while laying in her bed, said a felt pen.
Well, laying in the bed.
Gotta say it.
Yeah, Sharpies. Now, what would be really cute too, which we might, you know what, we should maybe make one. I don't know. How much more black do I have? Okay, let's move this over here and let it dry. Move my mouse back where it belongs. And let's do a little black one. Or we could probably do a little purple one too. Oh, poop. I gotta cut that off. See? All right, so we're gonna do a little. I think I really want a little. Let's do a 1 1/4. I think that'll work. Get it scored. We're gonna do, because I want it little. I want to do it at 3/8. How's everybody else doing on theirs? Anybody having any problems of any sort, or? I mean, it's so easy, almost a cave woman can do it, but hey. Did everybody get their foam board cut out? I'm going to do 3/4, yeah. Not 3/4,
You've been working
3/8.
on yours, Clint?
Oh, he's not doing that?
He says,
He
I'm
said a minute
catch up.
ago he went great.
Well, he's back and he says, he's catching up.
Oh, good.
All right. How many did you get made last night, Clint? Okay. Got an odd night. I'm going to cut that one off. Oh, I got glue on my stuff.
He said just the one.
Okay.
How many do you have made right now, Clint?
1. He
He's only
said.
got one.
That he made from last night. No, he made 1 last night. How many you got made today, Clint?
Yes. How many have you got made so far, Clint?
He says he's working on another one.
So you're just now, this will be your first one today? All right. All right, so that is just not quite long enough to make a hole. When I make that 1 1/4, yeah, 1 1/2. Grab.
Oh, Kelly, that must be really boring. Well, Shadow, Phyllis is on her 7th one. Who else has
Woo!
got some made?
I need a little piece of filler. What'd I do with my thing? I'm always losing my stuff. There it is.
Went on Amazon and looked up the chimes.
Yeah.
'Cause I like them, but I like the deep
Not
ones.
exactly
Yeah.
straight.
I couldn't get over how much they were.
Uh-huh. Can imagine.
Remember that big one Scott bought me on
Yeah,
Frederica?
that was many years ago. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we left it there.
How much are they?
They're like 100 and stuff.
Holy.
I don't like the teeny ones. I like the deep ones.
Yeah.
Because they were much even worse.
Yeah.
Bo bought me one for Mother's Day with this. I don't know where he got this cute little
Put
tape,
these two together.
Mhm.
but it's a teeny one,
Oh.
flamingos.
So cut one of these ends off. And just glue it on there.
Okay. 2 more 1-inch. The 1-inch ones I will almost, the worst part's over.
Of what?
Just 1-inch.
What are they?
They're the smallest. They're the most hardest ones to make.
Really?
Yeah.
And do we have to make them 1-inch?
Well, if you want to put just big ones on yours and make it look silly, yeah, you do have to. Yes, Olivia, the crap paper that tears. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, that's a good idea, Olivia. Yeah, they would make good centers.
Where's Amy today?
I don't know. She's got things to do. Things happened. Something happened with her niece or cousin. I don't know. I haven't been able to go and chat to read it.
Think that tiny little dot in the middle. Maybe. I should do a white one.
This is the last 1-inch one.
White paper. I don't think
I'm just making random amount. I don't know. I need lots because look how big my wreath is. So I might even have to make more. We'll see.
Sometimes it's good to put it on the back the right way. I always get them off center now. I got an eyeball. Okay, so how would it look with a white one?
All right.
Cute. I like it. So I'm going to use my tweezers wherever they went.
All right. These are all of them. I have just a few happening. Just a few. These are all the 1-inchers. I hope this is going to be enough. If not, I got strips still cut out. I can make some more. Okay.
Are you going to podge them?
Yeah. But I'm going to Mod Podge them after it's put together. I just want to do a little protection on it. That's too big. I need a nice.
I'm gonna make a red, white, and blue one for my friend Pam.
This was working just fine.
Sounds nice.
Be a smaller one, but pretty cute for 4th of July. Okay, so there's my middle. Now what I should have done before I put it together is I'm going to take a pen.
What did I do? Bone
Miss
folder.
Dada says she's knocking.
Oh, there she is.
Ruby has to let her in. And I'm just going to do some little...
Hi, Di.
Hi, can you hear me?
Sure can.
Yes.
Hello, Miss
Yeah, I
Dada.
have to kick you out, hon.
Hi, Di.
It made our screens too small.
Hi, Patsy. Well, kick me out the back if you like.
No, I'm kicking Jeff out.
Oh, bye, Jeff.
There we
You've
go.
been replaced.
He'll forgive me. He loves me.
Oh, no, he's probably glad.
Yeah, I don't want to be in there with all those women.
Yeah, you could go.
Well, he asked to come in. I didn't invite him or tell him he had to come. But he always
know-
helped me out.
You realise you got me up and it's still dark out there.
Aw,
It is.
aw.
Well, it is
say
coming
it's
winter
our
there, doesn't it? Have shorter days for you?
Oh, it's dark and it's cold. Hi, Robert. Hi, Tanya. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Olivia.
Oliver?
I know, I keep kind of trying to call her kind of that too. I just now try to call her Olive.
I'll go and get my
Di, you have to show them what you made last night. I want to click on you.
I've got to go and get them from the lounge. Just a minute.
Okay, let me know when you're there and I'll focus on you. You guys have to see her beautiful
Yeah.
rosette.
We had some pretty ones.
She sure did.
I mean, she had pretty paper to start with.
Yes, she sure did.
She always got colorful stuff, even the material.
Oh, you dirty piggy.
And voila, look at
Oh, pretty. I like what you did with the
I
pin.
put little stitching around the edge.
Oh, that's cute.
Now, if I'd have done it before I put it together, I could have done like 2 more rows of it in there. But you can always take your pen.
Oops, almost did it again.
Maybe not a good idea.
Tanya says cute Martha, and Yvonne says that's pretty Martha.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Okay, now We're gonna let that one sit aside. Let's go back to this baby. Let's see if we can pull. Oh, it ain't gonna work too well.
I love these little, look at the different colors. Oh my gosh, they're so pretty. So pretty. Hi! Mine are cute too.
BJ said so, and she said Martha's was pretty, and
I'm insulted. No one said mine are absolutely stunning.
they have said all along yours is pretty, 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 pretty.
I'm in so upset.
Okay. So,
Oh shoot. What have you done?
don't rip it.
You're cute. Look at what I did. I gotta refold. Refold.
Who invited you up here? Eh?
Okay, there's my version of.
Nothing wrong with that, Martha. It's beautiful.
Who invited you up here?
Maybe a little closer together.
Jeff, are your feelings hurt?
No.
They're not hurt. I had to kick you out of my life.
Mine.
Morning, Mika. Hello, I'm back. I've got my things.
Okay, so what do I
Okay,
want?
one sec, I got hot glue.
Hold.
Ah, son of a gun. It just
Have you done that one, Martha?
Yes, I did this one. I made a pansy
How did you do that?
very carefully. I took other little pieces, like a 1.5 inch piece. I cut it at the diagonal and I put it in between the sections.
Wow, that is absolutely stunning. I love it.
okay, Di, you got to show yours.
Yes, I'm watching Die Die.
Okay, I'm going to
Well, I can't see just. Oh, there I am.
Yeah, there you are.
Yeah, you're on the screen.
All right.
You too.
Oh, of course, I'm watching it on YouTube. It's lagging.
Is that no?
Yeah, YouTube lags. You gotta get on your.
Here we go. Here's my first one.
Oh my
That
god.
is her holographic paper.
Paper.
Oh,
Ain't her paper awesome?
purple.
Pretty.
And that one.
Wow.
Now, is that rose gold or copper?
Looks copper.
Copper.
Gold.
Okay, copper and
Yes,
gold.
copper, yeah.
Looks a little tricky in the camera.
What color is that?
Green and silver. It's all holographic.
Wow. That's pretty good. Didn't do that.
And then I dropped down and I put some normal paper in with some holographic and made 4 sections.
I like that.
Yeah. This one was just, it's a hydrangea.
That's the one I was talking was so pretty.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hydrangeas on it. I'm trying to get it to focus. No, it's not going to.
Yeah, hold still.
So, and I used this punch on the edge of the paper before I scored it.
I like that.
And there's another one that's,
Wow.
and that's got the dots on that have got glitter on them.
Wow.
And this one is just normal paper. It's a Stampin' Up paper. Oh, hold it still, Diane. And it's the same both sides, but it doesn't really matter. Right, reversed half of it. And another one out of paper. I got this idea off Martha to do the edges like that.
It moves too fast.
I stole her idea for that. And I've made a couple of little ones.
I love those. Did you show them the one with your border punch?
Yeah.
Yes, she did.
Tanya wants to know, did you get your paper here in New Zealand?
I should get the border punch.
I was given it.
Using them.
Somebody here.
We'll do the Christmas one or the Halloween one.
Here it is. It's called, turn this up the other way.
That's
Prisma.
Prisma.
I'm writing that on my table. Hold on. I gotta find my pencil. Where's my pencil? Prisma. Prisma.
Yeah. It's sugar and spice. Hold on.
Sugar and spice.
And spice studio.
I wanted to see her stuff.
Well, you can still see. Pull up on your camera. You can pull this up and watch.
You're getting a lot of compliments, Miss Dada. There's so many to read.
Thank you. I can't see the chat at the moment.
They're all gorgeous.
And this is that book. It's just all.
I gotta have that book. I need that book.
Yeah.
Blue. Look at the blue. I'm gonna have to get the blue and do some blue ones, I think.
Yeah.
I looked at it. You got that paper?
No, I do not.
What's it got?
Yeah. The colours might be repeated, but it's a different design on the, the actual. There's another blue, lighter. Will I get that out? So there was 2 of each one.
Yeah, I gotta have some of that paper. The holographic that I got, I just found one day at the dollar store, and I went back to go get some more, and they were gone.
Yeah, well, this is a 30 paper pack.
Well,
30.
yeah, I want to get one.
What's it called? Prismatic?
Prisma.
Prisma. Prisma. Turn it up the right way so you can read it.
Robert said there's a shop down the street called Prisma, and they sell nothing but paper. Have to check them out.
Yeah.
Do you know who it's made by? Kelly's asking.
Well, all it says on here is Sugar and Spice Studio. And there's nothing on the back to say. It's just got a, what's it on it?
Who's going to be the first one to Google it? Everybody's laughing. I guess it's going to be me.
I'm Googling it right now.
Why can't I see the chat in live comments? There they are.
Circle.
Yeah, I'm not finding it right now. Not on my phone. I can't do searches on my phone. Very good.
It's
Okay, let's see.
Kelly wrote, "Hi all, it's on Etsy."
It's on Etsy.
Mhm.
Oh, great. Well, I'm looking up here on Amazon for right now. Sugar and spice. Sposs. I can't reach the keyboard. Can't spell for beans. Holographic.
Olivia says she found it, and they have packs with words too.
Where?
She
Oh,
didn't
I'm
say
getting
where.
sugar and spice. Sugar and spices. That's all I'm getting. Holographic paper cardstock. Let's go with that. Ooh. Oh, that's a 6x6.
Oh, she's saying eBay in the UK.
18 sheets for $5.89, but it's got different things than that. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on. Oops. Oh, that's heat foil. Okay. Well, let's go to Etsy.
So your centerpiece is for the 1 inch. You just do the same size circle.
Spell it.
What?
Gear.
In the 1 inch. Or,
Yeah, they're
you know,
all
yeah.
1 inch.
No, I mean the same size.
Sugar and spice crayon. I see a crayon and pad holder on Etsy.
Ouch. That hurt.
Oh, studio, I guess. S-T-U-D-I-O.
I've had this book a couple of years, so it's quite old.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I can go find one, I want it.
Yeah.
And I ain't seen it. I don't see it. Okay, then let's go. Holographic.
No. He's tried everything to get attention.
No, I don't see it. No. Yep. And with that idea. Okay, Olivia. Ruby, you want to put it back on you and us, whatever?
Yeah. Sorry.
There we go. Okay, so there's my so what called. Oh, yeah, it's kind of cute. This one is Darling. And let's look at the big one. Die.
Yeah? What?
Well,
Oh, wow.
Oh my God, Martha.
What's that?
Look at her.
That's
That is
beautiful.
That is a beauty.
that's
Look.
3-inch pieces. 3-inch pieces.
Three of them?
Look,
You
I
can
was
do
trying to
4-inch,
get
however
into
big you
it
want to
all.
make your circle.
That's not fair. I was finding it easier. Now you're making things real complicated.
Yes.
I got, and then this one I did. That one's kind of blah. I think it looks better when you even it out like that.
Yeah.
So there's my 2. I wanted to get 3 big ones done, right? Let me go through my paper stash and see what else we can use. I need tea though. I need more tea.
Excuse me, I've got to go because, well, I'm not going. I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. I've got to have something. I've only just jumped out in the bed.
Go ahead.
So I need a cup of tea. I won't be long.
And I'm thinking, Stan, brush your hair yet too. All right, I'll leave you let.
Phyllis is
This one I'm really liking. Okay, how about if I show the petals falling again? There we go. And you all want to learn how to make one of these or no? I'll be back. You just let me know. Actually, I am going to take a little bit of a break.
Go ahead.
I will be back.
All right.
Looks better on the white, don't it? All right, more tea. Yay. Oh, 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 oh.
Robert said he found some non-adhesive on Amazon.
Okay. Non-adhesive what?
Well, at first he thought it was 50 by, and it says shiny glitter, 4 A4 size cards, 250 GSM thick paper sheet, self-adhesive sheet. And then he said, sorry, wrong non-adhesive is on Amazon.
Oh. Hi, Jamal. Oh my God, Martha's got music playing in the background. Uh-oh. That's not good. Wonder if I could mute her.
I think you can.
Shit. Martha. Jeez. How? Thank God. It's going to get me in some trouble.
Kelly wants to know, do you use 24-inch strips for all sizes?
Yes, I have. Mine are all 24-inch strips. So, no. They're actually 23 after you glue them together. They end up being 23 inches, but they're still all the same. They all turn out pretty cool. So that's a 1 inch. That's a 3-inch. Huge difference.
But I like that one.
Yeah.
And Robert says, Ruby, less stress than the teapot quilt. Laugh out loud.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you did pretty well with the teapot.
Yeah. I don't think I got much stress in that one. That one was beautiful work. It was nice. It was fun to make them come together. It was actually a lot of fun making those teapots. I need to stop trying to keep on grabbing that. No, 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 no. Get back in there. Okay.
Tanya says she's looking forward to the next quilt you're doing, Ruby.
Nice. Thank you, Tanya.
And Kelly says, okay, thanks. I was thinking if I use less for the 1-inch, you might see the colors brighter.
Oh,
Martha, if you're talking, you're muted.
Is Martha back there, Ruth?
yeah. As long as her music ain't playing.
Well, you got to tell her.
Can you hear it?
I did hear it. I had to mute you. It was actually very loud.
Okay.
Did you just turn it on or has it been on all the time?
Can you hear it now?
No.
Oh, I got all these ribbons stuck up in my roller in my chair.
Died 4.5 that was. What's on the
What?
back?
Oh no.
Robert has just put die 4.5 that was. What's on the back?
Don't know.
There we go. La 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 la.
Robert said earthquake.
Oh, earthquake. Yeah,
Oh,
I gotta go do that one.
earthquake.
It's just not going to stop spinning.
My picture's flickering. Is it your end?
Is it what, Miss Dada?
Hold on, me too. My picture is flickering here. Is it your end?
It's yours.
It's yours.
I noticed it when you were showing your rosettes.
I wonder why that is.
I don't know. Did you get enough sleep, Dada?
No.
No. That means you'll be going for a nap today.
I'll go for a nap whether I have enough sleep or not.
Wondered where they went.
Well, it is 8 o'clock, right?
Dai is the 4.5 earthquake. Thank you very much.
Like I said, I kept too much scraps. I'm actually looking for something that it's not in here. There's some right there. All the good stuff's in here. Guess I have to organize this too. Okay, now didn't I see some extra clips?
The one thing about this holographic paper is the glue doesn't stick. You have to use hot glue on it.
It's too shiny, right?
The hot glue won't stick on it.
No, I didn't think so.
I had to use double stick tape on mine.
Oh yeah, that would work, Dai.
Yeah, I know, but I can't. I don't know where I put mine
Oh.
because I cleared all my paper crafts up. Remember?
All right, so. Woohoo! Yes, 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 and yes.
That's like a piece of what I've got.
Yeah, it's holographic.
Yeah.
These were sheets I bought, though.
Yeah.
I wished I had that 1.5 inch. Can't wait till Michael's opens up.
Yeah, we'll do curbside.
Yeah, they do. That's how I got my paper.
There's the big ones right here.
It's really,
I love this one. This one's got like fireworks in it.
Phyllis, Dada, Dada, Phyllis.
I used the hot glue gun, Phyllis.
Thank you.
So we're gonna start with that. And I think we're gonna do this one. And we're gonna use this one. So let's use
I think I need a coconut coffee.
my new circle cutter.
Sounds good,
They
Ruby.
have not used yet.
Yeah, but I wonder if my husband will make me one now that I kicked
That
him
won't
out
work.
my stream.
Die cut. Die cut.
Oh, I'm sorry, Robert. I'm not whispering. It's Teresa.
These are good.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. Do you want to take this pot lid? Put it back on the
Try it so hot.
I have got a mess. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh. I've got a mess going on. And it's driving me crazy. One of my rosettes fell in the garbage.
Wow, look how many you made.
Yeah, but that's still not enough.
Why are you putting dots on the top?
What?
Why are you putting dots on the top of them as well as the bottom?
Why not? Keeps them together.
Well, I'm thinking I might end up decorating the middle with something else.
I'm running out of room.
Look like wedding flowers.
Yeah, they do. There we go. Those are getting covered in glue. That's if you need any extras.
Robert is seeing stars, Martha.
He's seeing what?
No, he's not seeing stars. He's no. He's I can't get it out. He says stars, Martha. Not that he's seeing stars.
Okay, I got too much stuff on my table here. Should I do that one?
And Jamal is asking, what are you doing with the rosettes, Ruby?
I am making a big wreath. A big wreath, Jamal.
God, I've been looking all over for them babies. These are old.
Your iron.
Something heavy.
Your iron.
No, I'll just use this. I'll try that. It's got a lot of wood to it.
I think we should use black. That's what
Who
I'm-
has pinched my score pad? My scoreboard.
Oh, shit. Pip, 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 pip. I didn't do that one very well.
Oh, that didn't work either. It's not heavy enough. Nothing's.
I don't know why mine. I wonder if it's- Put that off, see if that's all right.
Or should we do the gold one? Ooh, that might be it. Yep, that'd be it. Maybe.
Right. Figure my bills out. Yeah.
Robert says he loves you all.
Love you too, Robert.
We love you too,
Good
Robert.
to see you back. Let's put that way and shine in my face.
What am I looking for? That, but it's not big enough. What I do with it? I lost it. There it is. Okay, so this is the
I can't see my bloody mark on here now. Getting me up too early.
Don't you
Oh,
believe it on that?
Cry me a river.
Wah, wah, wah.
Well, there's not enough light yet.
That is weird. What one? What's inside that? The sparkly one?
The big bottle.
Yeah.
Robert says, God bless you all. See you all later. Night, night.
Bye,
Bye,
Robert.
Robert. Good
Stay
night.
safe.
See you next time.
Stay
Bye,
healthy.
Robert. Don't see no stars.
Here it is. I'll put it upside down.
Yeah,
Use
I'm
it.
not gonna.
What?
I'm not going to use it. I'm going to extend this big bottle on top of my rosettes. Because I'm not staying down.
Now I can see.
God.
Well,
Am I done?
you're not saying what?
It's when I lift it off.
Use your light. Use your salt light.
Oh, yeah, but I still have to take it off, and that's when it does it. It goes boom as soon as I take the thing off.
Is it eating a little bit? You know,
I think I need a bigger box.
I would say so.
Oops. Ooh. Yeah. Just ran over my own heel.
Ouch. That had to have hurt.
Yeah, a little bit.
Ha! My husband did make me a coffee.
Oh, stop bragging.
You made me all joke. Oh gosh.
She's not forgiving you, Ruby, for getting her up this early.
Oh,
I had nothing to do with it.
You see how big that is when you look at it through YouTube?
It was in her subconscious and it woke her up. She says, okay, come on, get up. We got to do
Yours
this.
is as big.
I was watching you for about 20 minutes and I thought, oh, stop this, I can't just watch.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
You
Get up and participate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about time you got up and got on my show and crafted with me. Shut it.
Like my mum says, there's no show without punch, so I have to get up.
It's no show without die. That's the punch. No show without you, die.
Oh.
It never will be the same without die.
Might be better, but it'll never be the same.
You're too hard on yourself, woman.
See, but watching, I learned a lesson from Martha. Take off your fold line when you've cut your score line.
Mm-hmm.
See, I did learn watching you, Martha.
Well, thank you, Daddy.
And you learned nothing from me. Is that what you're saying, Dai?
Yes, me, let me finish. And from Ruby, I learned to turn my rosette upside down to put my first circle on.
Oh, you like that idea too?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a good trick.
It's good to sit and watch other people because you learn all these little things.
Right.
Oh, I feel so special now, guys. I have to bow out. My head's swelling so much.
You off you go, me and Martha will cope. And
Oh, off you go, she says. Off you go. Buzzer off. Bugger off. Now look what you made me do. You upset my Rosette.
Oh.
Oh, Muffin, it'll be all right. Whoa. Ow. Hey. Ow. You really upset this little guy. He doesn't want to stay shut now.
Nah.
It's got permanent damage. Martha. Di gave my Rosette permanent damage. It's permanent.
Oh, look at it. It's becoming daylight out there. Oh.
It's been a gloomy, rainy day. It's going to rain all day.
Yeah. Wait there for a minute.
I didn't have my glasses on. I didn't get in the middle.
Hi, baby.
Hi.
you doing?
Oh, well, we're
Okay.
going to stick with it.
You having a rough day? You've been having a rough day. You okay? Oh, well.
There's the middle of my flower.
Look at that.
So
How
nice.
you made it?
High five. High five.
How have you done that? How have you made it
Give me a high five. Give me a high five.
Oh, this is the one I didn't show you. I didn't show Ruby neither. Measure out how wide you want the top of your petal. I made this like, I think it's 2 inches.
You want to take a long
Yeah.
No, it's 3 inches. And then from there, you go down about 1 inch and you cut down to there and then do your score lines.
We're at that social distancing.
Wow, that's clever.
Social distance. She thinks you got coronavirus.
You're too clever by half, you are.
You're okay. You're okay.
Well, I watched May do her poinsettia, and once you learn that, you can make anything pretty much.
Oh, look
Just,
here.
just for fat flowers, you got to make this really fat and cut it down.
Wow.
You know, if I went down to a quarter inch, even,
Show.
I think that's an inch, a half inch,
Show.
it would be a little deeper, even.
Yeah. That is clever.
Yeah, cute, huh? Then I made one from the scraps of that one too, but it's tiny. Okay, so I got the middle of that. I think I'm about ready to maybe start gluing some down. Because I know I'm going to need a lot of fillers, and I got to see how much I need.
Mwah. Thank you.
And the other day,
Ruby, put Jeff down.
I was gonna say, is she kissing all over Jeff because he brought her in a coconut coffee?
coconut coffee.
Come here, baby. Show them who say hello.
Oh no,
I'm gonna leave
kissing
them
all over me.
out. I might need them again.
Oh, it's Miku.
You need a shower, Miku?
Oh,
Ruby Dada said to put Jeff down.
Down, boy. Down, boy. Jeff, he's not like
okay, I got tea. I want to drink some of it while it's still kind of cold.
Wait, what, that way or, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kelly. She says, "Hey Ruby, how is Tia doing? I lost my Pomeranian 2 weeks ago due to seizures."
Aww,
she's doing
Pomeranians are so pretty. My mom had a Pom.
she's doing really good.
So sorry, Kelly.
Very sorry, Kelly. That's so sad.
What happened?
She lost her dog to seizures.
Oh, God. I know how that is.
Amber. Amber is what my mom named her Pom. She
They
was that
are our
amber
family
color.
too.
Okay, I gotta go.
Okay, now, if anybody hasn't seen my live stream, the last one I did, I made a beaded dragonfly.
Look at that.
Turned out kind of cool. I didn't watch a video on it or nothing. I just thought, well, I can do this. It looks kind of horrid. They could come apart probably and all that stuff, but that's going to go on mine. I should have wrapped one side of the wire around the other and added it in that way. I did not do that. I cut both my big wires off. And actually, that's the back. Okay, there we go. So they're actually just kind of dangling in there. Whee! That's going to go on mine. Plus, my punch down over there.
Diane Parker says, "I love that, Martha."
I took 3 layers of paper.
It's beautiful. That's I've got a circle in the right place on the back because I turned it upside down.
Did you do it backwards, Dada?
I did it how Ruby did it. Gosh, I'm learning.
All right, it worked. Yay.
Yeah.
Yay. Hey.
Okay, I did that. Now what I've got is I've got a couple butterflies.
You're decorating yours already?
No,
What are you talking about? Your dragonfly, your butterfly, you're putting that on?
not yet.
Okay.
Oh, look at that one. Ain't that pretty? Pretty, pretty, pretty.
That's pretty. head.
I didn't know I was so darn clever.
Oh my God! Everybody watch us when her head explodes from all of her. What do you call that person? That's oh shoot! I don't even know the name of it. Conceited.
Nope.
She's so conceited. Wait for the explosion.
Yep. Wait for it, ladies. I'm going to have to start charging for people watching me.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be hearing her saying, "I'm lonely."
I hope you take that. Oh my God. Yeah, she'll be singing that song. I'm so lonely.
Guess what, Ruby?
What, Die?
I'm not going out today.
What? Wow. Wow.
You shocked us both.
You saw, I just got to go pick myself up off the floor. Please hold.
Would she say she's not going out?
She's not going out
Yeah, it's gotta
today.
be either cold or rain.
I'm not sure what it is, but that just floored me.
You going out much?
Listen, since this woman's lockdown has been let up, she has not been home one day.
She has been out every day.
Since lockdown
Yeah, but it's coming back.
was lifted in her country. She's taking advantage of it because she's so scared that she might get locked down again. And
That's
guess
right.
where she's been going? Shopping. Like,
Okay, is
She
it
even took me to
Nikan or
Kmart
Nikan?
with her.
It's
Yeah.
been, while I've been in lockdown, I haven't been spending, so I had the money to go and spend.
Ooh, she
done
was
now.
burning a hole in her pocket.
yes.
It's
Okay,
all
is
done now, so
it Nikan or Nikon? She says hello, everyone.
Hey, Nikan.
Nikan, hi, sweetie.
hi.
Kelly. And this one? Oh my God, I think it was gold paper. It was only one. I think this was it was one of these. So this is 6 inches, I think. 6 or 8. 6 inch. That whole 6 inch did this one. And another thing too, if you want to make, which I just happen to remember right now, if you want to make smaller ones than this, the shorter the paper. So if you're going to make a smaller one than this, say this is 1 inch, do a 3/4 inch width and do about 5 inches length to make your rosette smaller. Now I gotta cut my little gold off there. I don't know what color to put on him.
See this pen you made here? Can I cut that off and still use this for a small one?
No.
Clint says he's gotta go. He'll catch up when he gets back home.
Bye, Clint. Take care.
Bye, Clint.
And Martha, you gotta read what Debbie Baker wrote.
Let's see, where's Debbie? Oh, Martha, okay, it's enough not ruining for me. Full of blisters. A long time since I use it. I'll sit and watch. Okay, Debbie. Yeah, hot glue. That's why I don't use a whole lot of it. Oh, hey. What'd I do with them? Poop.
So what will you do with yourself, Miss Dada? Now you're not going nowhere.
Art and craft.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, I should be doing quilting because I'm running behind in my quilting.
well, it's nice to have you back with us on lockdown. Miss Roustabout.
It's roused. Look, you'll all be going out and abandoning me when you're locked down. Well, you won't because you don't go out anyway. But
Thank you for the compliment. I mean, I really feel the love. No, they may lift it. I don't know. Christmas maybe.
surely it won't be that long.
My sister talked about putting her tree up. She's gone mad. I tell you, she's going mad.
I need room. I need room.
Yep up. Yep up. Morning, Nico.
So where did you say you was gonna hang yours, Martha?
Well, I hang mine on my craft room door, hallway.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. I got one of them stretchy things that you can put somewhere and hang things up with, and I'll put it up there on the door. And then
Pamela.
when I got the camera out, you'll be able to see it.
There you go.
That's the door right there.
Do you always open this door when I close it?
I never opened it. Really.
It would look nice
Open
there.
it.
Pamela says, "Hi, ladies. Having to help hubby outside today, but wanted to catch a little. I made several rosettes last night. Didn't embellish yet."
Ah, sweet Pamela.
Oh, Pamela. Cool. I feel your pain. My yard is next. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's getting once we get past this rainy season.
I got to go plant some grass seed because some of my grass is not coming back.
Yeah, I need some weed and feed bad.
Yeah, and I got flowers to plant and yard to fix up.
And plant
Yeah.
grass. I need grass seeds. And they cut that tree, the apple tree out, man. They left such a freaking mess. I don't think
Been out
anyone will go there.
Oh.
But maybe with a couple really good hard rains, it'll beat it down some more.
So Jeff likes the name Tiana.
Tiana. That is a cute
That's
name.
going to be my new dog's name.
But isn't that a bit close to Tia?
Yeah. Well, they're going to be sisters. Tia and Tiana.
Right. Close, close, close.
Well, that's good because I call Tia to Tia and I'll call her to what's your name?
Tiana.
Tiana.
To Tia and Tiana.
So when is the expecting week?
She's only 2 weeks old.
4 more weeks.
Oh,
That's 6.
yep. 4
8
more
weeks. Should get them at 8 weeks. That way they got enough milk from their mama.
No, she weans them. She said as soon as they start eating dry puppy food, she said once she weans them off the moms at 6 weeks, they go to the vet for their first needle, and then they're ready to go. As long as they're eating. She said it might even be 7 weeks.
What about their tails?
That's what I'm saying. 8 weeks is good.
Did you ask her?
I think 6 weeks is too early.
Not really, because I've gotten all my dogs at 6 weeks, and they were good.
Did I hear Patsy say what about their tail?
Yes, their tail gets docked.
See,
No.
that's been banned here.
What?
You're not allowed to do that here. It's been banned.
Yeah, they're starting to ban that about everywhere.
Why is it banned?
Why do you want to get cropped?
It's docked. They dock the tails.
Yeah, it's cruel.
Oh. Well, some people were doing it cruel ways.
But
She
why
gets
do you want
done
you
by the vet,
cropped
though.
or docked or whatever?
Yeah,
'Cause the-
people are not allowed to dock their own dogs' tails.
Oh God, no.
No, but they banned it here, and even Rottweilers and things like that now have got tails here.
Oh.
You can tell her not to dock it.
Well, they docked Bailey's tail.
Yep. He was a Rottweiler.
Yeah, he was a Rottweiler.
Oh, it's a
It's cruel.
Yorkie.
And I tell you what, when we had a lady come and did our puppies when my poodle had them, and then puppies screamed.
I was almost thinking Shih Tzu.
So to say it doesn't hurt is a bit of
Oh,
Whatever.
it does hurt them, but I thought the vet gives them a local freezing. They don't just do that.
No, when Jen took in all the Rottweilers,
Has she got papers with her?
and they docked the tails with their small.
Has she got papers?
No, it's not a purebred. It's a mix.
Okay.
Yeah, you only get papers with purebred dogs.
Yeah.
These are not purebreds. They're mixed. They're Yorkies and poodles. They're called Yorkie poos.
I hope the price denotes that they're a mix.
What's that?
A lot of people over here tried with the Labrapoodles and that, charging real high prices until it was said, that they mustn't because they're not a purebred.
Yeah. No, she doesn't charge high prices. She's actually been the same price since the very first dog I got in 1995. She's still the same price.
All right.
Yep, for a female. Because I don't want male dogs. They hide on everything. They ruin all your shrubs. They pee on everything.
I know.
They mark their territory.
That's why I don't like dogs.
Oh, I love dogs.
I mean, as in dog. I love my dog, but I don't like male dogs.
Nope, I'm not a male dog person.
So you want to get a dog with a half a tail? Or do you want to keep the tail?
I don't know. It's up to the breeder.
It's up to you if it's your dog.
You didn't pay for it. Yeah.
No, I haven't paid for it yet.
You can stop her doing it.
No, I'd rather she didn't. As long as the vet puts them to sleep, doesn't just do it free and hurts the dog.
And with all their
No, yeah, they give it numbing.
What?
with all
They
their
pro-
long hair on their tails, it helps.
Yes, long tail. Tease
I
tail.
tried to glue some stuff down. I need to load my glue.
For the bathroom, it's easier.
Load my glue.
Why didn't I do this side? I did not do that side. I got to do that after.
Hi, Nick. Hi, Tanya. Have I said, oh, where's Pamela? Hi, Pamela.
Okay,
I had my head down and bum up. I couldn't see.
and we've got to glue it on that side. All right, so let's move the glasses. So we're going to glue on that. That one's quite sturdy. And let's see, how about if we put that right? How wide's my door? Okay, so put a color over here. Which one did I want? I need more big ones, I think. And then I need more big ones. That one I want up there. This one can, let's see, we need like more. I need more and more and more. Oh, yeah. That looks actually, that one looked more like a pansy.
Ruby, Debbie says she's doing another origami wreath.
Oh, really, Debbie? Wow.
That would be cute right there, wouldn't it?
Ow.
Martha found a toy.
I just found a circle punch with little wavy edges. Where am I? I got nowhere.
There you go.
Look, little wavy edges. Ow, 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 burn, burn, burn. That's a proper burn. Ouch.
No burning of the fingers, people.
Too late, too late.
Di, what are you trying to do?
Hot glue.
Yeah.
Where's your little pink things you put on your fingers?
Probably over there in the drawer.
Okay.
All our tools are over there.
I packed everything away, don't forget.
Okay. Pile these all up here. My 1-inchers. Make room for the 2-inchers.
There this time. Got that on there.
Megan says, have to go now. Was good seeing you guys. Take care of yourselves.
Bye,
Yeah.
Megan. Thanks for coming and checking it out. Are you going to make one? This is pretty fun. I gotta admit. This breaks up a whole lot of life monotony. Okay, so I need a filler. I need filler. I need to glue in the middle.
Right. That's cute.
There's Robert Stars. He wanted stars.
Yeah, I'll put a star on that one.
Oh, star punch. Ooh.
Oh, cool.
And I'll put a little flower one on that.
Everybody's wreaths are all going to look so different.
Yeah, they are.
And the circle with the beveled edge on that one. I'm getting my little punches out.
But they're all going to be pretty. They're all going to be pretty.
Yes, they're all gorgeous.
Mine will be the best.
If not, just go back to bed.
Mine would be the best. I'm not even going to argue with you about that.
She's talking in her sleep.
I know. She's delirious.
Oh dear, burnt my thumb.
I had one on the floor.
Slide that chair right over to your right, and I bet you can find them little pink things that go on your thumbs.
Yeah. Broad daylight now.
Hurry up, you're burning daylight.
She hasn't moved. She's not going to get them.
I don't know. Patsy's still cutting strips for this small little wreath that she's been cutting strips for the last 4 hours.
Go, Patsy.
Well, I'm
Go,
going back.
Patsy. Go, Patsy.
Patsy.
I'm
Go,
going
Patsy.
to because I kind of want them to blend.
Oh.
And Phyllis wrote, you ladies are so fast.
I had quite a few of them done the other day.
Yeah, Martha cheated and went ahead and made a whole bunch without us. She didn't even tell us. She did it in private.
Well, I knew I was going to make a big one, and I knew I needed lots of them, and I still don't have enough.
And Tanya
Ew.
says, crack that whip, Ruby.
Right? I'll crack it all right over Di-Di's behind.
Why me?
Because you're the one over there starting
Yeah.
trouble.
You're the one that started trouble saying yours is going to be the best.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? There's no way. Not while she's got hundreds and thousands of sort of fosky bloody glitter things. I think she should send off some sort of Skroskis.
She's talking out of her butt, guys. Don't listen to her. Hi, Edith.
Let me tell you, Edith came in and said hello before you guys make me laugh again. She came in to say hello.
Hi, Edith.
Hi, Edith.
Hi, Edith.
Edith, don't let that hi, Edith thing get. That's just Di-Di playing. Hi, Edith. I'm prim and proper, and I'm going to be the best.
Ruby, shut up.
I was waiting for that. Like, how much more did I need to push you for you to say that? Oh.
See what I have to put up with, ladies? Elderly abuse every day.
Elderly abuse.
Well, they get away with a lot, elderly,
What?
when they take the mat. And
She's the elderly abuser.
He abuses us.
And the kids will say, "What's wrong with you? That's my man."
You should
Oh,
respect
that worked
your
out
elders.
Did you hear Patsy?
Well,
These elderly people get all drunk and crazy, and then their kids are like, "What's wrong with you?" "Oh, it's my meds."
That's a good one.
They get all drunk and stupid.
actually, I thought you was on my side.
Well, I am. I'm just kind of giving you a heads up there. What to do.
Oh, wow.
You want her to blame everything on her meds?
Yeah, okay.
I'll
And
be
Debbie Baker says, "Oh my God, Patsy, I peed my pants."
Ow! Damn, Dada, you just rubbed off on me. Ow!
Miss Ruby, I know you got the things too.
Man, I swear people think I have asbestos fingertips.
Oh, you go get arrested, your prints won't be all the same.
I don't plan on ever getting arrested, thanks. You hear what she said?
Yes.
At least if you get arrested, all your fingerprints won't be the same. Can't track me. I burn my fingertips to change the pattern on my fingers.
It sounds like Patsy has a plan. She's going to use medication as an excuse. Burnt fingers. Let's see.
You ought to sell that one to the gangsters and make money. Tell them to get a glue gun.
Zipper on my mouth.
She said she's putting a zipper on her mouth.
No, the gangsters will.
Oh, the gangsters will put a zipper on her mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't ever believe her when she says she's going to shut up.
I've been pretty quiet. I don't even know why I talk to you because you zone out.
I zone you out is right because
know
you
how to
talk
do
too
it.
much.
What about that lady that you were watching last night?
What lady?
I don't know who she was. She was
Patsy, she zones everybody out.
She
Oh.
she sits on my couch and she goes, "I want to know how you zone people out like that." Like, how do you just ignore it? I don't do it on purpose. I'm busy doing something. I zone out of what I was originally doing. And with her, I zone out like 24/7. And then you know what she does? She goes, "Did you hear what I just said? What did I say?" I'm like, "Oh, here we go."
and you can tell
She
me
did
what-
that. I did last night.
No, you got the story wrong. When I first started telling you, you heard me, but then when I was finished the story, you didn't know what I said.
Yes, I did. You were talking about Pat.
Patsy, don't feel bad. They don't like my novels either.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's a novel when she talks. And then she expects me to stop what I'm doing, just drop, stop, and roll, and listen to her. She's gonna quiz you on it after. She always does. She's like, "Okay, what did I just say?" She's like, "Did you just hear what I said?" I said, "Mm-hmm." What did I say? And I'm like, "I don't know."
I probably can get into 10 words into a story, and then you see Miss Dot, I go like, okay, I got the point after the first 10 words.
That's it. You just fall asleep. That's all. That's the way out of it.
I don't know how to do it. Like it puzzles me.
And then when I wake up, they say, right, what was that story about?
Multitasking.
We did that to you.
Multitask, you have to zone out.
I'm multitasking.
Yeah, that other day, Ruby said the whole story, and before she finished, she was snoozing. I don't think she heard one word Ruby said.
No, because Teresa's like, okay, we'll quiz her on it when she went. And Teresa did quiz her.
I did. I said, how do you feel about that part that Ruby was talking about the glass? And then I said, well, what did you think about this part? She goes,
Yeah. She had no clue, guys. She fell asleep right amidst me telling her my story. I said, oh my God, I bored her so bad she went to sleep. Yes. She zoned me out like in a 2.5 seconds. So that's how you do it. Just ask Di. I learned everything from her.
Yeah.
I've seen your baby, Miss Martha.
Oh, dear.
She wasn't. She was playing right along with it until she goes, well, I did hear the first part.
Yeah, the first part. It was still quite early there for her, wasn't it?
No.
No.
Yes, it
I
was.
think you started your story at 8. That's a reasonable hour. And then we talked about it, and she's, snoozed for about an hour. And you had already told the story, and I go, she hasn't heard any of that. Let's quiz her.
Do you all think it's a good? You all think what a
Go, did you? I said, no, Teresa did. She did quiz Di and asked her what she thought about the glass part.
Yeah, I even said, I said, what'd you think about her walking the other room? And she's like, yeah. I have no idea what she did.
She had no clue. Oh my God.
Then she got loud and told me to shut up.
Yes, she did. She told both of us to shut up.
I think she dropped the call and went shopping.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she was going shopping that day too. She needed her beauty sleep. She needed her beauty sleep.
That reminds me of that time, Ruby. You was in on Miss Dada's show, and she was working on a mini album. You caught on to it quick, but I kept asking her a certain question, and like, well, can you show me that again? And the tears are just rolling down my face. And she goes, okay. So she goes through the motions and show me everything. I said, oh, I'm so sorry. Wait a minute, I missed that part. Can you show me that again? And then once I'm in the chat right laugh out loud because Miss I wasn't paying attention. And all once Ruby belted out, she's laughing. She's making you say this over and over again.
And she didn't catch on.
She was. I'd asked her again. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please show me again.
You see what they do to me, ladies. You know, you wonder
Hey,
why the elderly.
I kicked her ass that night.
No, this is just payback.
I put on a coat of armor for you. I was taking one for the team.
Oh dear.
Watch that one. This one.
What?
Yeah.
What? When? And where? What?
Be right back, ladies.
I knew eventually that was going to happen. It always does.
Oh, God.
What? What?
At BC, Kamloops, BC.
Is this plane wrecked?
I didn't turn it up.
Oh.
Yeah, just push it. It's not the sound. You'll be in trouble. No, touch it. What are you doing? You don't want the sound.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it killed someone in the yard in the house. And that's the ones we just seen.
Yep.
Where did he hit? A mountain?
It was in the middle of the air.
Oh my God. I think a goosebump.
And it killed. He landed on someone's house.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It killed someone in the house or yard. It hit a residential area.
Wow. Snowbird crashed in British Columbia. Did it kill the pilot?
Yeah. And Kamloops.
Kamloops.
Isn't that near Colleen?
Not really. It's a bit of ways.
Hello, Holly Mae. I hear you, baby girl. I hear you.
I think Pippa's still in bed.
You think?
Yeah.
I'd say yeah,
You.
most likely. I'm trying to think of what color else's ones I need up here.
Did you get a chance to see them?
Who?
You.
No.
No?
They flew over. I've seen them between the trees, and that was the last I saw.
Oh, they went by twice. The first time was really low.
Yeah, babies.
I waved and I gave them this.
Got that one soldered. I need a punch for this. I need what color? What colors?
I gotta finish.
Let's do what a blue of some sort. Oh wait, what have I got over here? Oh, I've even got little flowers. Nah, not enough.
Oh, probably.
Um,
You got more than enough. I didn't even use all the line I cut.
There's one already made. I don't like it. Oops. All right. I need a middle. I need a middle. What color shall we do? I think we ought to do. Another one of these. Big.
Where you want this? Where was this?
Oh, there's two there. Not that pretty, that pretty. Whoop.
Okay.
I put
Is there a trick into folding this thing up?
Nope. Hold it in half.
somewhere. That's where. Up there. Tiny bad bummer.
Oh no. The tree. Tree.
What?
Oh, that's two.
Yeah, you have to glue two of them.
So when you do your tree, you join it too?
You join all of them to two. You have to join two pieces.
I mean, like this. Even the tree.
Yes. Yeah, you have to join them.
This looks like paint sample.
You got to score them first.
Well, I kind of want to.
Oh, bye, Yvonne.
Have to go, ladies. Was great fun. See y'all later. Bye, Vaughn. Have a good Sunday. Wish I had some of them 300 feet glue sticks. That would be nice.
No, you wouldn't.
I
Those
know it'd be too
fill
long.
up so much.
Glue sticks?
The long ones.
Didn't know they existed.
Yes, you can get them. I hated them so much. I was cutting pieces off and putting them in my glue gun.
Okay, I have to find some purple glitter. That's all there is to it.
Out.
Purple glitter. Oh no, don't tell me I don't have purple glitter.
I might have to go and make a cup of coffee now.
You go ahead.
Oh, I got a very light purple.
Go ahead, Di. Go.
Being I don't have a Jeff and Marie.
What is your problem, Patsy? What made you jump? Why?
I have pain.
I'm going to do a 1-inch.
I love all the colors of these rosettes. Really good.
I gotta admit, the rosettes, if you've got one paper pad that you really like, one paper pad would make the most prettiest wreath ever.
Yep. Well, I used 2 in this one.
Oh, honey, I've got 4 or 5 in this one.
Oh. No, I've only got, these are the 2 I got from Michael's.
Okay, cool. So yours ought to look really awesome. I'm running out of room on the table. Stuck on.
I got a huge 6-foot table and I'm running out of room. I just keep piling more and more on it.
All right, so that's down. Okay, so that one I'm going to put a gold one on. Yes'm. What, baby girl? All right, yeah, we know how you are.
I feel like I'm putting a patch quilt together.
Pretty girl. Yeah. Kitty Kim. She's a little turd. Sometimes she's a termite. She's my little termite, short and stout. All right, so I need a filler. So we need to put a blue one right there. That needs a hole. Holographic. Yeah, let's do a holographic one. rid of the paper pack. Right there. What am I looking for? Holographic.
Here, you're going to do this.
Yeah. That's which way?
And why not?
What?
Is that?
It's a score tool inside. Just
Okay, where's my punch?
It rips your paper.
You what?
It rips your paper.
White table, you lose everything on it. There it is. It's over there. What is it doing over there? Just enough room. All right. That one like that. Here. We can bring this out. Spaz kitty. All right. I need a little bit of a spacer. Put a leaf right there. Yeah, we'll put it right at the end. Why not?
If you look down over Ruby's glue bottles, they look like that little animal in Ice Age going after the nut.
Oh, crap.
That's that.
Yeah.
This is very stiff paper. This.
And you know what? I forgot to get something out for dinner. All right, so I need a middle for this.
Has anybody asked me anything?
Green grass of home.
Didn't say anything about it.
What should I do? Polka dot material
They're
here.
going all over.
How would that look? Oh, that might could
Wow.
be cute. No, oh, that's what I used. How about the neon?
Cherry one.
Do. Yellow. Oh, hey. How about this one? Oh, that's pretty cool. It's got the yellow and the orange. Ooh, I just talked myself into that one, didn't I? If I put a bigger circle, get both colors in there. So that means we could die cut one.
Okay.
Edith says, Martha, you better hide that purple one. Ruby's gonna grab it.
Yeah, I like that purple one.
Who's making a purple one?
Martha.
Made quite a few of them.
Give her my address. Like this.
What?
This paper.
Yes. With the dots on it?
Yeah.
Yes. It's all over it. It's cute.
Oh, I like that. So I'll put the yellow on that side, the orange on that side. That looks like a winner to me.
There's different color dots on them.
So did you try and match up your colors as best you?
I didn't match up colors. I made them all odd.
Yeah.
What is so matching about this?
I don't know.
Yeah,
La 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 la. You guys see what I'm doing?
Let's say match on that, like when you got to glue.
I love it too. Did you get up? You're a good girl.
Let's put them there for now. Close that. And we're going to glue this right there. I think that's how I want it. Or do we want it sideways?
Oh, I haven't been able to glue that on.
Hopefully that was enough glue to make it stick.
I like that one. I got a body.
Okay. So we need a little for that. What kind of middle do we want? I don't have no perfect holograph. Down, down, down. Right, right. That's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to use on her. Oh, how about? Why not? Hey, hopefully this piece is big enough. No, it's not. Oh, we got this piece that's big. But it's got yellow on it. We don't want the yellow. What else do we got? Oh, we got all these I was going to make some out of. I ripped out of the book and forgot about. So there's not much. Oh, that would have been more prettier. I might still have to make lots of. Ooh. Lots of little ones yet, so these would be good for little ones. Let's see if I can grade 'em. Green. I like the green. I like the green. Hey, Mikey, I like the green. I like the bright colors.
This is not going to be a one-day project, is it?
Are you getting worried?
Most likely for me, it might be.
Let the sun shine in. Face it with a grin.
Oh, come on, quit clogging up on me.
Ooh, that one's gonna be pretty. All the different colors in it.
How many do you think you've made, Miss Dada?
I'm gonna Mod Podge mine, Dye.
Why?
Well, once I glue them onto the frame, I'm gonna cover them in Mod Podge so I can dust them, wipe it down, keep it for a long time.
What are you doing with your squares, Miss Dada?
With my what?
Them squares?
These.
Yes.
I end up making one like that.
Oh. They've all turned out very pretty.
Only watch Martha and make more. What's it? I've just been copying everybody. Oh, yeah.
But you all have great ideas.
Yeah. I might have to buy some Mod Podge.
Well, you don't have to if you don't want to do it. But I just told them at the beginning of the show that I was going to Mod Podge mine because I plan on making a fall one. This one's going to be my spring summer, and then I'm going to be a fall one, a Halloween one, Easter, Christmas. Well, I have the Christmas one, but it's pretty small. That wouldn't look good on the big wall.
I don't know. Well, I'm not.
Right.
No, because the only thing in her vocabulary now is fabric. Love you, Miss Dada.
Yeah.
Edith says Ruby got her hooked on AGG, and she don't use her hot glue gun anymore.
Hey, I can see why. I just get confident.
Ow!
Well, I've had to on these because it doesn't stick on that shiny stuff.
Oh, you rotten pygmy. That one moved.
You dirty, rotten scoundrel.
You dirty, rotten pygmy. It's moving again. Jeez.
Yeah. Ooh, I found a darker purple. Mmm.
That's a Canadian. Wreath.
Know what that was? Or dog barking.
Just tiny enough. Just tiny enough. Hot, hot, hot.
What am I doing?
Wow.
Tanya says they're all looking great, ladies.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, mine's the best.
She woke again.
You want more alcohol?
Of course, mine's
I'm
best.
not sure what I've got glued. I need something here. And I've run pretty much out of big ones. But I still have more little ones. And more little ones and more little ones and more little ones. Oh my God, I've got so many. I've got so many. So many.
Oh, some of this paper's thicker than the others. Eee. Look at all that. So many.
This one I love. This one is too cute. I did little stitches around it.
Nice. Oh.
Too cute. Okay, so I think I actually, it's kind of cool. I'd like to know where that I know where that rhinestone is. I know where that rhinestone is. Oh my God. To find it's going to be another story though. I'll put it in here. Let's see what we got. We got one down. There it is. One of them. And come here.
He was good. Now he's going to start all over again.
Wow.
To eat.
Wow.
They're starting to turn out as designer
You could leave
rosettes.
that one standing up like that, eh?
Look at that. Mm-hmm. Cool. If it'd be better if it was a darker color, but it's such right perfect.
Have you made it stand up like that? Or are you flattening it?
It's because I put it on that piece of paper and it's
Yeah.
so tight that it just did that on its own.
Wow.
I don't know if I'm going to use it. I'll probably be running into the darn thing.
It's nice.
It's beautiful.
Kind of cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I like the idea of that rhinestone being in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Wish it
Beautiful.
was-
That can go at the top.
Say what, darling?
That can go at the top as its center point, as its eye-catching point.
Well, it could sit right there. It sure well could. Well, we'll put that to the side. Now that I found the rhinestone.
Like a rhinestone cowboy.
Cowgirl.
Was that just you a second ago?
Yes.
Of course it was.
She's got a bit of country fire in her name.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
I
do.
like country.
Your country?
I like country.
I like country too. I'm a country girl.
I'm a country girl.
I was raised in the country.
I kind of like that blue one on there, don't I? How about the dark purple?
Martha, I think they're really liking the one with the gemstone in it.
With the what one?
The one where you put the gem in it, the crystal.
Ooh. I don't like the purple.
Ouch.
Okay, let's see. How about a hologram? I should just
Da ti da ti da ti da.
like the blue.
I'm gonna room in my bin. Still got.
Actually, how about, because that's going to be kind of,
I got to take.
put that butter right on there.
They're all gonna fall.
It's either that one or this one. Oh my God, can't open it. That one's darker. I like it. I guess that's what's going to go on there.
I'm running out of room in this box.
My goodness, Ruby.
Oh, I mean, heck.
I know, look.
Well, we're not done yet. I was just running out of room in that box. Still got a few more to go. I want my wreath full.
Ow! Oh, my back. Okay, so that's on there. Now we need. I think one of these. That one I think I'm going to do.
You rotten piggy.
This one I got a little too tight. I should have added more paper, and it split. Or I got too tight and it split. Love that paper. That is so pretty. Okay, I've run out of room, people. I want, this has got to go. We need this one over here. We need black. Halfway that way. That looks pretty good, but I need a filler.
Phyllis says, "Oh my word, Ruby," and I'm only on number 9.
Oh,
Ruby made a lot of them last night, too.
no, I didn't. I made a few of the big ones.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's all I made. But I got them all cut and scored. This morning I finished that. Oh, and I got all the big ones finished this morning, except for one I had to make that I need for the wreath. But all these small ones I made today. That one is cool.
So I'm going to make a filler. I want to put this here, but see how it pounces down? So I'm just going to take my quilling tool. I cut a 1/2-inch strip, which probably should have been 3/8. I'll try to get this started. So I'm just gonna roll.
Back in his room. He's gonna learn.
Where am I scoring here?
Every 1/2 inch. Every single 1/2 inch.
This way or come on this way?
Yes. You start half 1, half 2.
I'm gonna let it unwind a little bit.
You gotta kind of hold it.
I was
Out. This one, the biggest one. Then you just start up here and you just
I was making a
like that.
narrow strip.
And then
Are you answering Laura's question?
No.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
half or the big ticks?
oh, you didn't do this one?
No.
And then next will be 2
2.
and a half. Okay.
Yeah. So were you talking to
And
me?
get a top on this.
Oh,
What do I want? Let's do a gold circle. Yes, we can do that.
Ruby sounds like Robert De Niro. Are you talking to me?
Don't know me.
You talking to me, brother?
Look a bay.
That way?
What?
Where the feet is or long ways?
Oh, where'd I put my?
This way.
No, you can't do it that way. You need all those little score marks to fold it, like an accordion. You need glasses, Patsy.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I'm watching you. Don't you see? I got eyes on you.
I'm watching you.
Mother.
Okay, then I'm gonna glue this little circle on the back.
Put it back in. Thank you.
Take and push it against the table, make it all nice and flat. And glue it right there in the middle. And press firmly. And that's going to give my bump up. Then it won't press down. So how do I want to do this way? That looks good to me. So we're going to put some here, some there, and some over here. Okay, I can't let the color. You gots to go, people. You gots to go. Too much, too much, too much. If we can get this thing glued in there.
He's crying.
Oh,
I guess I'm gonna have to sit here and watch, see what the other girls are doing.
why? Why aren't you working?
I am letting a piece dry.
Okie dokie, that's all right then.
All right.
You got permission.
Thank you, Di Di.
The best.
Yeah, thank you.
Keep an eye on you girls.
I think these bicycles are so cute.
Now, before I got into, let's say, mini album paperworking,
Oh,
I did quilling, and I've done some shadow boxes. And a lot of times you got to use little fillers like that so they won't. So yeah, that's a very good thing to learn. Roll up little fillers. Oh no, that was hot glue.
Well, Phyllis, at least you didn't use the devil's numbers and they were just threes.
Matter what way you start recording.
You got to join two of them together before you start an accordion. Yeah.
I got it incy wincy tiny one.
Okay, we got a little one here we need to fix. Although I kind of.
Oh my gosh, that one's so cute. Look at with the bicycle.
That's cute.
It is cute.
Debbie Baker says, Martha, can you sew your filler, please? All right. You got that cheeky grin.
I got to pick the whole thing up to show you. So let me. I'm working on this little thing right here at the moment.
I've done 12. That's all I've done.
Well, you got about another 40 more to go.
And a little incy wincy tiny one. I bought a quilling set, Phyllis, for when Martha did some tuition on quilling, and she never did, and now I've given it away.
You did?
Yeah.
Well, you know, I someday would gonna go back to it. Shame on you, Di.
We saw the rise,
There'll be
Martha.
more quilling.
Uh-huh.
There'll be more quilling. Darn tootin' rootin'.
Well, I got impatient.
Yeah, I see that.
I did. I got impatient.
Oh, sorry, Di. Telling you, running out of room. I gotta figure out what I got and what I don't got. This is supposed to go there. Let's glue it down. The only way to figure that out is to glue it down. All right, so we're gonna glue this one right here down. Which way I want to go? Oh, that's not glued down yet. Move that before we lose it on the floor. And we need a topper for it. I think I got an idea for a topper. I want the pink on the black. Just like that. So you gotta have glue on there, glue on there, glue on there, and more glue stick. Oh my god. Well, it's gonna be dry before I get it on there.
Yeah, that's what I actually made it for, Laura. I was thinking to even sit in that one there.
Let's find we gotta, I don't know what kind of topper to put on this one. Butterfly. Well, butterflies are gonna be thrown in here and there.
Look at that one. Oh, up on the bloody camera.
Ooh, oh, I love that Di.
Beautiful.
I absolutely love that.
I love that little one on top.
And you put one on top of a circle punch?
Yeah, I put this round punch on, and then I've just made that tiny one out of a thin strip like this.
Okay.
Just one strip, and put that on there. And I've just found these acrylic flowers and things. And stuck on the
Okay.
top.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, I found some hearts and that here, look, blue and silver hearts. I've got. So,
You know what I really wanted to use was a button. I want to use a button. Which ones did I put them in? Oh no, Mr. Bill. What is this one? Oh, I have another box that is overflowing.
They're saying very pretty, Di.
Oh, you're gonna
yeah,
You right there.
have to press too hard.
Oh, I'm losing a tin. God. We need a bigger box. Okay, so what I want, are you over there? What was I looking for?
very sturdy, aren't they, when you've made them?
Oh, buttons.
Oh my God, this one is so cute. Look at it.
They're not big enough. But oh, look at, there's that gray blue. Ooh, look at that. Okay. There's one that matches some of the butterfly. Actually, I guess it looks more like a violet. But we will use it. So we'll take that off. So we can do green. I wish I had that green.
Not very straight.
La, 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 la. Oh, look, I do have a green. We have this green. Okay, fine. That's what we shall make it out of then. Shall we do the 1 inch? Yeah, we should do the 1 inch. Let's go over here on this side. And then we will glue the button on. Okay, I like that. It'll work either way. Okay, this I want here. Okay, so far we got it all glued down. Okay, I will try to show you the filler. Let's lift you up because I need room. I don't know if you can see it. Where'd I put it? There we got glue. Okay. You see where the filler is right in there?
Yeah, underneath, yeah.
That prevents it from falling in, collapsing in. So if you feel that you need any fillers, that's a
Get
good
your
thing.
quiller out. If you need a filler, get out your quiller.
Right. Right. Okay, now I see I got a lot of white board over here still.
I have a problem though. I don't have a quiller.
Well, you can just roll it up.
Yeah, just roll it up around a pencil or a small, some bigger than a toothpick.
Toothpick, roll it up round a toothpick.
Oh.
Oops.
So I'm doing paperwork. I'm getting in a mess again. I always get a mess when I'm doing paperwork.
Oh, yeah. What fun is it if you're not making a mess out of paperwork?
Ruby's fault. I'm going to have to go and get dressed in a bit in case anybody knocks at the door.
You expecting
You just
someone?
don't answer it.
Well, you never know, Ruby. You never know.
Well, that's true. Mm-hmm.
Plus the fact my daughter's at work and she works around this area and she pops in sometimes. Even if it's just for a cup of tea or a pit stop one.
And she would never seen you in your jammies before?
Well, yes. But I told her that yesterday when she picked me up to go to the party. I said, I've only just got dressed. She says, what do you mean? I said, I've been in my night clothes all day. Mother, you have not. I said, I have. Oh, she was horrified.
Kids.
So I told my sister last night, and she was too.
Your
Oh, Diane,
sister?
you didn't, did you? I said, yes, Pamela, I did.
Well, it's too bad when we gotta go to bed and pick some other kind of pajamas to wear in the house all day because we're in lockup.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I said it was Sunday. I said, and people relax on a Sunday. She's mother, you relax every day.
I would have said, rude.
Olivia says she likes making paper beads, and she says she can't do the 1-inch ones.
Why? Too small?
I've got loads of paper beads I've made. Never used them.
Oh, what other ones did I got a feeling I've got to make a lot more. Oh, no.
All right.
Oh, yeah. This one.
Done it all. Done it all done. Okay.
What, you finished all your rosettes?
You don't want to see all my rosettes.
Have you finished them all?
Yes, I did. I have lots. That's all I've been doing for hours. I just have just a few.
Oh, wait. That one would be too good.
I've done a mistake here.
I like that one on there.
Okie doke.
How about that?
Get those moved. That moved. That moved. These moved. My brush. It hardened a bit. These are all of them. So now I'm going to separate all my big ones so I can pick and choose which ones I want to go where. You just should have stuck with simple, but you didn't. These are all my little 1-inchers. Okay, we are good.
So you don't know if you have enough or not.
I still don't know if I have enough. There we go. Can you see, Dardai? I have.
Okay.
These are my 3-inchers. These are my 2-inchers, and these are my 1-inchers. There you go. You wanted to see them.
No, I
A
don't.
lot of rosettes.
Yeah. Now, let's go and start laying them out on our wreath.
Kelly is asking Martha, the one with the big blue stone.
Yeah, what about it?
I don't know.
I forgot where I put it.
Yeah, I
Fling them all over here.
think I'm gonna put
Well, I'll stuff that one up so it can go.
right there on all the corners.
No stone. Okay, I've lost one. Right. Where did the one with the big blue stone go? I say too much stuff. I like that one right there, though. I think that's cute. Where'd it go?
She said in the middle of the giant red and pink.
Yeah, I know what she's talking about, but I don't know where the stone went. What'd I do with it? Only criminals, Batman.
You put it to the left.
Yeah, somewhere. Oh my God. No stone, no stone, no stone, no stone. There's the one back there. Nope. Oh, there it is. That's too big, I think. No, not the yellow. This one might go good. Maybe up there somewhere. I dropped something else on the floor. Oh, it fell in the basket. See? Can't get that basket in the right position without dropping stuff on it. A little bit of juice in the middle. Oops, much juice.
This has got to go. This is definitely in my way.
Copyright. You're copyrighted.
Oh my dearest. Oh my gosh. Look at her butt.
Where is it? I can't stay long. Yeah, we got a lot of rain coming in through. Looks like it's quit for right now.
Clint says there's a tornado coming his way and the sirens went off.
He said a tornado, huh?
And he says the sirens went off and it's flooding there.
Oh, great.
So you need to get to safety, Clint.
Yeah, there's a tornado, yes. Okay, so someone
Hello.
What?
Here it says a retired nurse, of course. She went to the backyard. There was a woman deceased from that place. He's in the coroner's services.
Clint, is your mother there with you?
But when you watch a video, you could see two people ejecting from the jet before it crashes.
what length are you doing,
There
please?
was one lady deceased.
Them are all soldered together.
I'm using 12 by 12 papers.
Plane was able to eject and landed on a nearby roof.
And then to get my different colours, I cut them into 4 when I've put the line in them.
Killed one woman in a plane.
Killed her in her backyard.
Yeah. There's not too much detail.
All right. So this one I want. I think I'm gonna put it right there.
No, those are too much to take.
Balance out the black.
Okay, I like that arrangement. I need a break, guys.
Yep.
I say we carry on with this tomorrow.
That could sound like a very good possibility.
You ain't getting me up early 2 days in a row.
Well, okay, you can get up at 9 then. Instead of 8.
Excuse me.
My
You said-
hands, if you see, they're turning white. They're hurting so much.
Yeah, mine are getting sorted.
Hmm. But I like my layout. So I'm going to glue these all down, and that's when I'll start adding in all the small ones and then the smaller ones. It's going to be very full.
I need to make I need to make a couple big fillers. See, I got some holes over here of some different colors.
I just need to see how I want to do this. Okay, I would really like this middle one to be really up high like that. I really would like that. And even though I have space, it's going to go there. That's going to go there. So, right. Yeah, something like that. That would be super cool. Super cool. Those. That. Then out here. Oh yeah. Maybe go like that. I think. Do I like that better? No. No, I like these two sticking out. And that one inside. Let me have a look. See. Look great. Anyway, I'll figure it out tomorrow. I just can't do it. I've been at this for 6 hours almost.
Yep. Well, actually, on the thing you put from 6 to or 12 to 6. So.
Yep. And it is.
Kelly says it's been amazing to get to hang out with you guys. even if I didn't do anything direct. Laugh out loud.
Well, I'm glad you all could make it.
Yep.
I think
Yep.
these are going to be so cool when they're done.
Yeah, I'm kind of anxious to get this done, but I don't want to rush it either.
Mm-mm. No.
I'd have to make a couple of more 3-inchers because I'm really thinking, because this is actually what you would call the lay of the land part. So this is where I'm going to put all my other ones on top, and I just don't want big spaces. So I might have to make a couple of more.
I'm going to have to make some more.
Yeah, I think I'm going to
Well,
make.
like I told you at the beginning of the show, I had to make some more bigger ones to fill up some space, and I've got 2 spaces here I need, and this one ain't going to get there, so I got to make something for over here.
Yeah, that's going to look
I
too
might
cool.
even tuck some half of ones right out from here.
Yeah, instead of 3 across this big area, I need to put 4. Yep, and then that's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
I haven't even decided what shape I'm doing yet.
Mine's like a oval rectangle-ish.
Yeah.
Olivia said, Martha, don't forget the dragonfly. And Clint said, yes, his mother is with him.
Oh, honey, we ain't even started in on the dragonflies and stuff. Because I got toppers for toppers. I'm making this into a cool wreath. But hey, while we're all here, let's do a test dry. Let's see what it looks like on the door. Oops. Let's see what it's gonna look like. Oh, that one wasn't glued on. Right.
Wow.
Cool,
There you
Martha.
go.
That's gonna look sweet, huh?
Yeah, it sure is. When mine's all done, I will definitely take a picture of it on the wall, hung up, because it'll look just so beautiful up there. All right, my loves. If y'all want to continue with us tomorrow, we're going to carry this over to tomorrow. The only thing is I probably want to go live a little earlier than 12. So I'm talking maybe 10, 11, because Martha's always up. Teresa's always up.
Oh boy.
Diane's asleep.
Climb it low. Teresa's always up. She goes, oh boy.
Well, I went to
I
bed
died. Well, we'll just have to wait.
early last night, midnight, so I could get up. And for some ungodly reason, I woke up at, what time did I get up? 8.
8. I was
Yeah, so that was
6. Okay, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you very much, everyone. See you all tomorrow. God bless everyone. See you in a few hours.
Okie dokie.
Okay, bye.